felt the air rise up in me. Kneel down and clear the stone of leaves. I wander out where you can't see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed. I felt the air rise up in me. Kneel down and clear the stone of leaves. I wander out where you can't see. Inside my shell I wait and bleed.
nothing modern me. I did my time, and I went out. So a piece of hellfire, it doesn't catch. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening. Black and chicks of virgin, pseudo-sacred sleep perversion. Go drill your deserts, go dig your graves. Then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sinking in, getting smaller again. I'm done, it has begun. I'm not the only one.
It's not bad, eh, Sneak? Here, Thunder, I'll show you the teams, brother.
Push my fingers until my I push my fingers until it's the only thing that slowly stops the if the pain goes on. Insane, all I've got is 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 insane, all I've got it. All I've got is insane. I push my fingers until just a camouflage for what resembles rage. So if you let me go, run away before I know. My heart is just too dark to care.
What's up, Fosho?
Still press your letters to my lips. Cherish them in parts of me. Savor every kiss. I couldn't face a life without your light. All of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight.
What's up, everybody? We are about 5 minutes out or something like that. So we are just trying to get everything organized in the background here. Looks like a couple teams are scrambling to find their fourth or need a sub, something like that. So we'll try to get it all figured out as quickly as we can. But yeah, this next track is Nickelback. It was requested by jbacc himself.
Well, it's midnight, damn right, we're wound up too tight. I got
Yo, 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 what it is, everybody? It is me, CXT, getting ready to cast this tournament. Just like every other tournament that happens, it is not without its issues. We had our first overall draft pick drop out last night. Amazing timing, amazing timing. We did get that issue resolved by replacing them with Boo Boy, so that is good to go. But seems like a couple other fourth rounders are having some, or whatever you want to call them, third picks are having some issues right now. jbacc's internet taking a bit of a shit, and dramiS's player is running a bit late. So yeah, we're gonna try to get those issues sorted. I believe I should still be able to cast my first match pretty much straight out the gate because I'm going to be doing dayu versus Hawklight. So as soon as I get that arranged in the background, I'll let everybody know. But yeah, in the meantime, I'll play a little music that I made for this tournament. Enjoy yourself.
Control the base. Flashlights in with a plasma trail. Slow light spins as it full rush scale. Anarchy's kick flipping synthetic high. Injections pumping, won't see die. Dropping around, hitting hard. DancheZzor, the slip kick card. We're gonna scrap, we're gonna brawl. For the soul, we'll risk it all. Harvest the power, claim the light. Sacrifice, this shit is tight. Obelisk captured, victory's near. Soul harvest, crack a beer. Sacrifice the base, ground will shake. Smoke a joint, this is Quake. Fire flux through every wall. With piercing sight, he sees them all. Eyes in turrets, a deadly trap. Armor stacks, he's got the map. Kalinas totems, heal the team. Pocket meta, that's for me. Athena swings, double jumps high. Grab a sword cap, that's a soul fly. Mix those ghosts, undefeated fly. Steals the power-ups and then you die. Death Knight flames, burn the ground. Take damage comes, you go down. Protection's up, reduce the blow. Pull the soul and make a throw. We're gonna scrap, we're gonna brawl. For the soul, we'll risk it all. Harvest the power, claim the light. Sacrifice, this shit is tight. Obelisk captured, victory's near. Soul harvest, crack a beer. Sacrifice the base, ground will shake. Smoke a joint, this is Quake. Nailgun spam, cheesy stuff. It did not need a fucking buff. Real rocket, lightning 2. Crosshair is locked, aim is true. Soul in hand, the clock will tick. Can you cap it quick or is it moving shit? We're gonna scrap, we're gonna brawl. For the soul, we'll risk it all. Harvest the power, claim the light. Sacrifice, this shit is tight. Obelisk captured, victory's near. Soul harvest, crack a beer. Sacrifice the base, ground will shake. Smoke a joint, this is Quake. Soul harvest, let the tourney begin. Sacrifice, only the strongest win. known for slipping. Souls in the air, best know what you gripping. Obelisk waiting, we running the field. Lock it down tight, enemies get peeled. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Rocket locked, railgun loaded. Slash sliding through, plasma coated. Anarchy skating, inject on sight. Staying alive but not leaving the fight. Sword lag spit, leave them burning yo. Strong speaker splashing you like a urinal. Ranger's orb, clean teleport. Daily slip gate, shit's hella borked. Visor staring through walls, no hiding. Eyes and turrets, protect our island. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Delete the totems, keep your life intact. 3 of them down, now the whole squad stacked. Athena swinging, grapple hook. Ankles get broken, your D gets shook. Nick's going ghost, she's out of sight. Pop back in, take your life. Death Knight's flames got the ground heated. Tick, 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 health depleted. Nail guns cheap, yeah we see it man. Not us, we roll with real guns in hand. Lightning hums, machine gun spits. Quad on deck, and we don't miss. Protection too, we ain't never dropping. Dropping rockets on your base, put you in a coffin. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Ain't no talk, we straight scrapping. Fist up all day, straight action. Soul harvest, we taking it home. Sacrifice, we own the throne. Ain't no talk, we straight scrapping. Fist up all day, straight action. Soul harvest, we taking it home. Sacrifice, we own the throne. Soul in play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul harvest fam to the fucking core. First up, dayu, lag unlock. Jitter on the map, nobody can land a shot. He's dodging bullets like he's Neo in the Matrix. Can't hit this dude cause he shapeshifts. Brian, he's a calm OG. Steady like a rock, dad of the team. Holds the line while you lose your mind. His patience too strong, built to grind. Soul at play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul harvest fam to the fucking core. jbacc rails like a laser, no joke. Voted best in the survey, loves to provoke. Trolling the chat while winning. You can hear in his voice that he's grinning. Vigilante always saying something strange. Doom shirt on, protein shaking range. But don't sleep, his aim's too clean. Fighting with him, respawn screen. George got the shot but not the strats. Aim is deadly but he don't read maps. Don't ask him to play sack, he'll pass. But when it's aim, he's first in class. Soul at play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul harvest fam to the fucking core. Dripnotic in the mix every day. Steady with the aim, he does not play. Outside the game, bars for days. He's got a clip so long it needs a lunch break. Acid rain with the Death Knight flames. Fire on the ground, closing down lanes. If you listen close, you hear him stacking on the mic. Munching through a lunch and hungry to fight.
for life, mad respect. Souls up for grabs, but you gotta stay sharp and sacrifice every player play their part. From the shitters to the trolls to the gaming kings, this community is family, let the anthem sing. Soul and play, teams locked in, sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit, watch your back, these players are legit. Full before, it's a war, Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. Shout out to the fam, we run the game, Soul Harvest champs, world acclaimed. Sacrifice, you know the names, take the souls and claim in Quake champions fame.
All right, guys, we're just trying to get these last players in so that we can get this first match started.
Sam, spiel unser Lied. Nur noch einmal.
Aber gern.
Ich bin Forrest. Forrest Gump. Guten Abend, Clarice.
Here's a story to listen.
Hallo, ich bin Forrest. Forrest Gump.
Ah, ein Standbild.
Ich bin Forrest. Ich bin Forrest.
Ah, Sie sind das also.
Hallo, ich bin Forrest. Forrest Gump.
Ich bin der Dude. Aber Vorsicht, ist cool, baby.
I have to celebrate you, baby. I have to praise you like I should.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
The fuck is this guy?
Nur die blaue Katze. Ist alles aus.
Saw him a second
Nur
ago.
die rote Katze. Bleibst du im Wunderland.
Diary Jefferson in the mix.
Maschendraht Zaun.
Yo, Brian. Real quick, Brian, I was because there was so many uncertainties with the lineups and shit and the draft and first pick went. I just went unseeded and we just bracketed based on the draft order. So it's unseeded, coin flip, pick, ban, last map remains. I posted it in the shit. Yeah. Yeah. So sorry for the confusion. I know that the sheet said something else, but it's all good. Everyone will figure it out. I mean, we're just playing fair games here. Everybody's good, I think. But we'll get this going in a second here, boys and girls. So it's Cove, Ruins, Tempest. All right. Fuck, where you at, 50? Alrighty, here we go. Yo, what's up, Zeld? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, just so you guys know, if there's any issue with like the in-game sound being too low or anything like that, just let me know and I'll adjust it. But we are locked and loaded, getting ready to go here. So first map, Blood Covenant. This was Dayu's pick. Kind of called an audible on the picks and bans just because of the uncertainty of teams and all of that shit. I didn't want to do seeding stuff. So just kind of went on the pick order, put the bracket up, and doing a coin flip. I don't think there's really any point of doing seeding for these teams. Like, it's a draft tournament, so, you know, everybody is a #1 seed. But again, let me know if the in-game sound is too low, but we're getting ready to go here.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Incoming soul. Soul spawned. You have the soul.
Dayu's gonna grab that and bring that right to Obelisk B, and it's in there.
Defend B.
Big push from Witsy early. He's gonna go down. Hawklight takes a rail in the distance. Pretty good hold on the Obelisk here. Almost up to 20% already. Bang, there's a 90 banger on the bridge from Dayu.
Defend B.
Grab from Boo Boy. He's going to throw that high. And it's going to be Witsy with the grab. Running across with the Doomslayer. He's going to switch to Nail Gun low. And into Obelisk A. They're going to slot that in. Boo Boy at Nail Gun to help out. There's already a contest here, but going to go down. Witsy takes out Dayu, quad up in about 10 seconds.
Quad spawned. Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
Osho picks it up for a second, but he goes down. That's going to be recovered by Boo Boy, I believe, but he goes down as well. We're still on Witsy here. They're now up to 30%. They've brought it back halfway. Arben's looking for that Mega. Sees Boo Boy across the way. Arben's going to move through looking for it. Swing and a miss on that rocket. Boo Boy still holding it down up by Mega. They're playing a little peekaboo here. Boo Boy comes back around the corner, but Arben's got that Mega. He's also got that Dire Orb. Witsy goes down as well on a double rail. And Boo Boy goes down as well. They might be able to get a pull here. And it looks like that's going to be exactly what it is. It is thrown up high, though. Drops back down low, and Arbon grabs it. Dayu's there. He's going to throw it to Dayu. Dayu with the pickup. And he's going to bounce high. At the Mega now. Boo Boy taking some heavy LG from Dayu, and he goes down. That's an armor. And Dayu's going to proceed in low. Hops through Blood Pool. You can see on the X-ray vision, they're all over that B Obelisk. And Dayu comes in the back door. Dripnotic's there with the nail gun, though, and takes him out immediately. That's a repull right off the hop. Dripnotic running this low with the Eisen. And he is in through nail gun. No cutoff thus far, and it looks like he's going to be able to walk this in no problem. 55% on A. Dayu drops down. Big shotgun lands, and he's going to get the pull as well. Out through nail gun. He's going to switch through low. In through the shotgun, and going to go for the real quick cap here. Back on B, and immediately he's taking some of that Eisen turret that dripnotic left there. And there's a protection as Arbon picks it up. With the protection, Arbon scrapping Booboy there. He's taking a lot of damage, down to sub 50 health already, but he's able to drop on a bubble. 38% on to B, 50% A, 57% A. That's going to be a grab, and it is dripnotic who has it. And dripnotic is going to bring this back to A. Dayu immediately on, and down he goes as dripnotic hits him with the LG float on the drop. Collects some bubbles in the back. Has that crossbow railgun. Love that sound effect. Nice rail in the distance there as he lands on Arbon, and another one on Fosho. Quick grab from Dayu, and he picks it up. Soul sitting down by Nailgun is re-grabbed by Hawklight, and then Witsy, and it goes back into the obelisk. They're up to 72%. Good chance to hold here. Dayu's gonna grab that Mega up high. He's trying to get in there, but he's getting sealed off by two different members of Team Hawklight. And down goes Dayu. 50 up top is gonna go down as well. Dayu back into the obelisk. He's gonna get that pull, head towards ladies, and a little skate down low. But there's the gauntlet coming in as Witsy with a big gauntlet stuffs that back home. Being challenged immediately as Arbon's on point. He should get a grab here, and he does. Throws it up high.
Soul lost. Enemy has the quad.
Witsy has the quad here. He's jumping around with the Doom. Goes down, though, as 50 takes him out. Throws the soul towards the quad, but there's Booboy with the big kill. Immediately traded back out by 50, and he picks up the kill. It's going back and forth. Quad's picked up again by Witsy. It's a big battle at power-up, and a double kill with the HMG. Witsy takes out 50 and co. And now he's going to grab this Mega as well. Still has some quad left and should be able to bang this back in. Dayu's waiting down there, 144, and there's the finish. One more up top. It's Arben. Down he goes. Big quad kills, and 50 goes down as well as Witsy holding it down. 99% on round one, and there's 100.
Round two, fight.
Starting on Witsy this round. Soul comes in. Hawklight's gonna get the first grab here. Bounces up, and he's heading back towards A again with that Strog. Turns around and bangs that peeker out. Gets the peeker from behind his Hawklight with a nice play there. An attempted grab came up, and it is Dayu. He throws the nail gun, but down he goes quickly. Soul still sitting there, and Booboy comes in to pick it up. Nicely done by Booboy. Big shotgun battle here, and Booboy's gonna lose that. Arbon picks up the kill. Takes a lot of damage in the meantime. Quad coming up in just a second. Booboy heading towards it. 50 with the grab, and he's gonna grapple to the soul. Finds dripnotic, who's waiting at the Mega, and Drip is gonna take him out with LG and put it back into the point. 34%.
You have the soul.
They are looking good on map 1 here. Booboy's got the quad to defend here as well. Take a look from his point of view. Sees dayu down low. Takes out 50. Did some damage to dayu as well, who's hanging out down there. He took a shot at Boo Boy, but missed. Hits the second one. Dayu's still lingering around down there. Finally, he goes down. 54%. Rolls up on Covenant, and this map is getting close to a finish already. Dayu's gonna get that soul, and he's wrapping around to the low armor there. In through nail gun, down low he goes. Finds dripnotic trying to contest the shotgun, but he does have team assistance as well. Bounces up to Rocket, and then will fall onto nail. Here's Hawklight trying to challenge. Bang! Combo kill there. dripnotic still throwing nails everywhere. Dayu's back up high, no health, and he's gonna drop in and get that capture. His team in good position to get some percentage points here. Grabs that dub bub, and there's the heavy. Has a look towards top. dripnotic's gonna take a tickle with the lightning gun. Dayu back out towards mid. 30 seconds until the next power-up. Dayu is onto the back of Boo Boy, and that's a clean LG kill. They're up to 15% here. Lost out 59% on the first capture. But trying to inch their way back into this. There's dripnotic as he's gonna go down in the back hallway. Dayu goes down in secret, though. Hawklight takes him. Boo Boy with the pickup. Protection's up in about 20 seconds. 50 battling him here at nail gun. But about 5 seconds until power up. We'll take a look at that as Boo Boy caps.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
And there is the protection. And it looks like
Your team has the protection.
it was 50, but he's down. Not sure who grabbed that there. But we'll stick with 50. 75% on Obelisk A. As Hawklight's team looks to end this map with relative ease. 81% on the point now.
You have the soul.
Oh my goodness. All kinds of damage from the turret there.
Defend A.
But it's still on Obelisk A that they're waiting for. Witsy watching in the background. There's a grab from Arbin. He's able to throw that high. Picked up from Hawklight, and he's going to get surfed by the LG there as Dayu finds him and pushes him off of the capture. 89%, but here's Dayu with the run down low. Trying to get this in quick. There is one enemy lurking around the base. Gets in and takes a little bit of damage. They're already contesting. Here comes the peeker as well. dripnotic's pushing it with the nail gun. The spam is effective. 2 enemies go down. They're also trading kills out. Boo Boy with the grab, though, has that nice little rail there towards the rail bridge. Throwing down low, and Hawklight's throwing it now. But there's Fosho with the kill. Announcing his presence on this map, and he's going to bring that back in. Fosho making a play here for his team and landing a rail on Boo Boy. There's the 2-piece by Fosho. But Hawklight's in with the shotty to the body. Looking for a grab, but gets pushed off the point as 50's in there. Boo Boy with the grab again. It looks like he's going to go for the reset. There's the soul spawn. Hawklight's ready for it. He throws it up to mid-tier, battling 50 down low. Quad up in 10 seconds. Arbon with the pickup. And he's headed towards the other side. He's in secret right now. It looks like Red is not paying attention to this power-up at all, and Arbon puts it in. Witsy has to turn around, and down he goes as Arbon with the kill.
Your team has the
And it's gonna be Dayu who picks it up. He's got the quad. Looks for the mega, but he goes down. 50 with the pickup. Luckily for him. Now it's Witsy, I think, who has it. Trying to find who's got it here. It is Witsy with the quad. Bang! Takes out 50. They're going for the pickup here, and Boo Boy's on. Boo Boy takes a lot of LG there, but the quick movement as he 2-steps right on through mid. And here comes the sore leg, 89% to 58. He's immediately contested, though, and Arbon floats him up the pad. Arbon looking for a grab here. You can see him in the distance. He picks it up, and it's on to Dayu. Dayu taking the power-up route. Finds dripnotic, though, and dripnotic's been using that nail effectively, but still 100 health for Dayu. He's going to drop in through nail. Goes for a little skate through secret. Predicts the little peek from Boo Boy there and does not sustain too much damage. Able to put it back in. And they are clicking up again, up to 62. There's dripnotic down low, and he's found by Dayu. Boo Boy comes in, though, and does significant damage. Here's the spit. Dayu gets off of the spit. They're in a defensive position here. dripnotic's back on the point. He goes down as he was low health. dayu able to get out of there, and a nice little surf on Hawklight as well as he tried to swoop in. 75%. And there's Boo Boy with another big grab attempt, but it's going to be contested. I think it was Faux Show there. He gets traded out while he's in prone. We're still on dayu's point of view as he's watching. 2 on the point. It's dripnotic with the grab. dayu comes up and puts the algae on him, though, and down he goes. Dropped on the nail gun. Boo Boy's there, and he's going to go for a run, but no, he's not. Witsy with the pickup. Arbon tries to hit him with the telefrag. Not able to land the orb, and Witsy's now stuck at Blood Pool. There's dayu throwing to him. He gets immediately eliminated. 52. 33 health for Hawklight. And Boo Boy assisted him with some acid, I believe. And it's now up to 97% as they look to salt away this map. 99%. This could be it. Here's the contest from dayu. He actually gets on the point, and Arbon's there too. They're able to make a play on it. 50 now heading through ladies with the protection. Great chance to capture. He's taking nail gun damage though. Big trouble here even with the protection. Down he goes. Witsy gonna grab it. He's only got 10 health. Bang! dayu with the around the corner rail. And he's gonna go back through ladies. A little bit of protection left, and he should be able to get a run here. Boo Boy with the pursuit though. Oh my goodness, big rockets from dayu. He's gonna put him down. And he is going to bring that back in. Dripnotic on the point, though, with that nail gun again. Fighting him big time, and dayu goes down. Dripnotic with the nail gun and a 2-piece from Drip. He's on the point, and this should be a pull. And it is. Boo Boy with the throw to mid-tier. And Witsy going backwards to the banana with support from Boo Boy. Drops down from support with Drip. It's a rail at the nail gun. dayu steps through. Puts about half his health down. And now he's going to dance in through ladies. It's 99 to 91. Big fight happening around the obelisk here. Witsy not sure if he can go in. There's Faux Show. 1 down. Arbon down 2. That's going to be it. First map goes to Team Hawklight. What a finish there. My goodness. Have a look at the scoreboard. What a performance is Witsy really putting it down for his team as a 4th round pick. My goodness. That's an old bracket. Don't look at it. Just do challenge.com/soulharvest. I'll update it when I get a chance after this match. Looks like the teams are ready to go. So we will load into map 2, Ruins. As they pick their champions. Really banger first map there. First round wasn't a whole lot going on, but in that second round, shit got intense real quick. Well, here we are. It's round 2.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Start on Boo Boy this time.
Round 1.
The last minute subbed for the first overall draft pick in the entire tournament and did an admirable job in doing so. Gonna go down at that lightning gun early though. We'll stick with him though. 5 seconds until the soul comes up. Boo Boy's not gonna have a look at that. He is back.
Soul spawn.
Picked
Soul
up
lost.
temporarily by Arabon. Down it goes. Here's Boo Boy. He does end up with the soul at the end of it. And you see enemies off in the distance at LG. Takes one rail. Bounces up the pad. But goes right back down. And he might fake A here. But no, he's actually going to go for a jog. Gets cut off down low though as 50 hits a rail. And then another kill by 50. dripnotic ends up with the soul.
You have the soul.
Arban now has it, who's playing Slash this time. And he's going to capture A. As the defend A comes out for them. 69 damage on the rocket.
Defend A.
Attempted pull here. And it is going to be picked up by dripnotic. And he sends it to Boo Boy. Boo Boy's going to run through, grab Mega. And he should have a nice route to A here. The rocket jump's going to get him past that Slash who's trying to cut him off. And then the big rocket there as he puts it into Arban's kneecaps. Dayu comes in with the Strog though and wastes him. And a triple kill from Dayu as he cleans up that whole base himself.
Quad spawn.
Power-ups coming up here and Arban going to slide through with the plasma trail and pick that up. Nicely done by him. Try to get a look at Arban here with that quad. 19% on to B. I think he's not sure if they realize where the soul's at or not. It's finally he heads towards the A side, but I think maybe a bit of confusion there for a second. Did not push forward with that quad. Instead went to A side as if they had the capture, but B's ticking away here for Team Hawklight. And 50 with the toss.
Soul taken.
Dayu picks it up at the T, and Dayu's gonna skate in, and now it is definitely an A. Grabs a bubble. Enemies down low as dripnotic steps in. A nice shot from dripnotic there as the angular rail. Witsy's gonna waste Dayu down at LG there. A nice play by Witsy. Stick with Dayu. It's gonna be Hawklight who gets the grab though. Hawklight heading towards Tribolt. Just gonna hold that there though, and now head back towards T. Has all kinds of support at the T. And the rocket jump over. 50's there to contest, but he does get it in with 10 health. And picks up the frag of 50 as well.
Incoming protection.
Dayu takes the 2-piece from Hawklight. And another nice shot from Hawklight. Protection coming up just moments from now. They're mainly around the base, but they do have an opportunity to get here. Hawklight only 5 health. Is going to collect some health and lick his
Protection
wounds.
spawned. Enemy has the protection.
It's going to be Fosho who picks it up, I think. Or it's Dayu, sorry. Going to take out Witsy. Still has 59 health. Direct rocket on dripnotic and another one. Slash looking for the pull here and does pick it up. Dayu there protecting the run at nail gun. Mega's up. Slash able to grab that. 2 of them on A protecting that capture. Drops down below the base. dripnotic fighting down there. Staying alive though. Spots out that Strog at the LG stairs, and Dayu's gonna take down Witsy. Battle that railgun now as they're bunched up there. Boo Boy and dripnotic both getting tickled by that lightning. And then a third teammate comes in. And they're both going to go down up to 40% on Obelisk A now for Team Dayu. He goes Boo Boy, dripnotic back to back. Finds Boo Boy there and a nice little LG on him. Locked it temporarily.
Defend A. Soul lost.
And Soul is
Soul
lost. Hawklight battling at Mega. dripnotic battling at McDonald's. The Soul is over at McDonald's.
Incoming quad. Defend B.
That is gonna go in here. We watch in third person. Quad coming up shortly. Arbon and Boo Boy fighting at rail. Fosho comes in to help Arbon. He's gonna survive that.
Quad
A bunch up at quad there.
Your team has the quad.
And it gets dropped
Your team
in
has
the mayhem. And eventually Boo Boy collects it. They are at 94% here as he's gonna bring it to his obelisk. The nail gun comes out and dayu gets bodied by that. Arbon has to step off of the point, but does a nice job with the LG. dripnotic picks up the kill on 50, but Arbon is gonna grab it. Throws it towards T. Witsy with the quad pickup, but that's dropped. dayu with the quad is gonna find Boo Boy down low, who was trying to sneak that in the jump pad. And now dayu trying to bring this back to A side. Picks up a kill on Hawklight before the quad expires and goes down to Peeker. Boo Boy coming up LG stairs here. dayu tries to hit him through the window. That's not gonna connect. But he does connect on dripnotic, who returns fire and kills him. It's gonna be Witsy with the grab, and he throws it up high. Drops back down towards rail, though, and Witsy's gonna have to grab this himself. Only 3 health, throws it towards Telly. Boo Boy's gonna bring this in, has a nice stack. He's down to 80, though, 67 health, 50. He stuffs it in, it's 99. They need a touch now. 50 goes down, and there's the obelisk sacrifice. Round 1 going to Team Hawklight as they look to close out this map next round.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming Soul.
We'll check out what Hawklight does at the start of this round. Able to pick up a rail there. Nice little orb there as well. dayu gets that pickup though, and he should be able to get this in with 100 plus, and he does. Nice little slide slap, and then he's gonna air kill dripnotic with that plasma. Whiskey gets pushed back. Boo Boy's getting challenged at LG. And a nice opening sequence here for Team dayu, as they're gonna put that into the point. He's gonna get some big kills here to let that obelisk percentage tick up. Boo Boy challenging with help. And they are gonna get a grab here most likely. And indeed they are. Witsy gonna bring that back to LG stairs going down. Probably gonna tally through, but 50 finds him with the rail. A little sidestep. Doesn't get hit by the second one. Heavy's coming up. We'll see if he waits for that. And he does indeed. But here's Fosho to meet him down at the heavy. And he waited a long time. 13 health as Fosho almost took him out. Kind of stuck down there. Aware that he cannot bounce up or he will go down. And he's going to double back and collect health. Perhaps try to help his team at the quad damage. And Witsy is there. All the way up to Mega now. 5 seconds until quad.
Your team has the quad. Enemy has the quad.
And Arbon able to stick that back into the base.
Your team has the quad.
And I believe dayu's got the quad there. We'll watch what he's doing. He's waiting for that Mega. He does grab it. Down through Tri-Bolt area. Back into the point. Not seeing anybody yet. Has a look towards rail. Nobody home. Now at LG. Still nobody, but there's dripnotic coming up the pad. And he finds him. Bang! There's the 2-piece as he finds Hawklight as well. Sees that Strog down there, but has to turn his attention to Boo Boy. And another 2-piece. So 4 kills for dayu there after that capture was put back in. Hawklight tries to orb him. That's not going to work. And dayu back up to A. 47% ticks off. And dayu's team offering some resistance here. Witsy goes down in the distance. Boo Boy takes 2 rails to the kneecaps, and they have a solid hold here. They're up to 63 plus. Looks like they are definitely more apt at holding this A side. Boo Boy goes down. More rails from dayu. Another 2-piece rail. Looking for the 3-piece nuggets, but he's going to swing and miss on that one. Hawklight wraps back around and dayu drops on him. Here's the contest, and dripnotic with the pickup. Dropped again. And here's Witsy who's gonna grab it. Witsy going for a little jog here. Almost gets to the telly, but 50 hits him with the weird gauntlet there. It eventually makes its way through the telly. Hawklight throws on a point, but 3 of them there. Protection coming up shortly. And they now have it on point, but Fosho with the nail gun is gonna get the kill. Nicely done by Fosho. Protection coming up momentarily. dayu realizes that his team's not in position and peels back from that side. And now he's going to try to wait this protection out so as to not have a quick repull after capping. And he's just waiting over by McDonald's until he sees some action. Nothing yet. Here comes Hawklight up. They spot him out and he's going to throw it off the map for the reset. And there is the reset. dripnotic with the end of that protection. He actually takes some LG there as Arbon finds him. A nice chunky double rocket though, as dripnotic with the click click boom. Sip some dripnotic. They're now up to about 20%, just over 18. They have a decent hold here now. Nice little rail at T there. All kinds of them all over the nail gun, though. And dayu's team's going to get back on the point here. And it's going to be dayu who gets the grab. Hops across and is able to pick up a rail. Falls down. Dripnotic's there. Unfortunately, that pathing doesn't work out with him. But a nice bounce off the pad through McDonald's. And a Mega as well to go. Back over to Tribolt side. Not sure if they're aware where he's at. But he gets back into the Hawklight. Into the back of Hawklight. So they weren't aware he was at that Tribolt. Gets it in, but a re-grab. And it's recaptured. dayu's team all the way up to almost 90% now. Boo Boy comes in and he takes some heavy LG. He's Hawklight down there. That's one rail. Another on HMG. Misses on that one. Telly's through, but we're all the way up to 96. Strong hold here. Here's the Boo Boy. Rocket jump in. He's able to grab it and throw it. It's up by T. And it looks like it's going to be grabbed, but Arbon with the kill. And then he's going to come through with the slash. And only 8 health might recap this. No! Boo Boy lands the clutch rail. But 50 picks up the trash and stuffs it back in.
Enemy has the quad.
Big contest here. Quad coming out. Witsy with the throw. And Dripnotic with quad in the soul. 100 on his body. This could be a good chance to tick this back. It's at 99%. They need a big hold here. And here it is. Finds dayu. Bang! Down goes dayu to the quad rocket. Dripnotic holding it down. Throws down that turret. And they are biding their time. Nice chunky quad rocket there. Doesn't quite kill, but a ton of damage. And then gets dayu at the last second. All the way up to 40% now. 50 is going to make a nice kill through the gap there. As he runs in and grabs that dropped goodies. Dripnotic going to take one in the top of his dome from Arbon. And it's going to be dayu getting the pull. They needed that. Throws it towards T. Boo Boy goes down at nail gun. Here's the jump pad, but it's not the enemy. And here's Witsy with a nice grab, but he goes down as well. 50 now with a grab. Sees that there's all kinds of trouble on site. And he's going to slow things down. Pace this out a bit. And they are coming in to contest him through the Tribolt now. Enemies still all over their base. Relying on his team to try to help bring this back. Arbon standing on the Mega. Nice rocket there at Dripnotic. Oh no! He tries to pummel the Wally and goes down. And Dripnotic's going to capitalize on that as he now has the soul back into B. And they're up to 51 now. So they are going to make another stand. Arbon's trail does some damage and takes him out.
Protection. Defend B. Soul lost. You have the soul.
50 with the soul. Tries to toss it. But Arbon misses it. And that second was crucial as Boo Boy got a look at him. But it's okay. He's going to throw his turret down. Looking for the protection. And dayu's going to grab it. They have the protection as well. They should be able to parlay this into a round win, you would think. Witsy with the pummels, ready for it. He should have support, though. Dripnotic goes down as well. He's on the base. As long as he doesn't give away this protection, he's in a really good spot. Hawklight goes down, and they should probably bring this round home. And we are going to round 3 on Ruins of Sarna.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul. Soul spawn.
Here's the first soul, and it goes to Boo Boy, but he's gonna go down to Fosho. Recovered by Hawklight. The rocket jump up using that Ranger passive on Tri-Bolt side, trying to secure A. This was a big point for Dayu's team last time, but they're not gonna get it this time. And this could be a massive advantage for Hawklight, as Dayu's team was unable to make much noise on B last time, but Dayu's gonna pick up that kill here, and he's sliding in towards A for the contest. Does get the pickup and throws it off. Arbon only 10 health. Not in the best way health-wise. Kind of trapped in a rock and a hard place here, but he throws it off to Fosho. A nice reception there, but it's going to be Witsy who cuts him off at T. 50's still at A, but Witsy able to bring it back in, and they are up to 15%.
Incoming quad.
This will be a huge quad for Dayu's team. He picks up one. Fosho also kills dripnotic, and Dayu now with the soul. No quad though. We'll see if his team can help secure that. He's gonna ram this into B. Here's the quad, and it goes to Hawklight. He's running away with it. 100 damage done. A little bit more, but the quad orb has the deadly slipgate. Boo Boy with the pull on the back of that quad kill, and he is gonna rip and roar through T. Decent health stack still remaining. A little bit of quad damage left for about 5 seconds or so. Boo Boy preemptively firing through that telly. Here's a contest from Dayu. He's going to pick that up and throw it towards D, and 50 with the reception, but another big orb from Hawklight as he uses that ability to get in there quickly. Doesn't allow the escape, as it was a good throw. 51% on A, and then Arbon gets bodied at Mega. Hawklight stepping back through, finds Fosho. Dayu with the pickup, gets pushed off the point, throws it towards LG stairs, and Hawklight's there too. Dripnotic with the soul is going to tiptoe in through T and throws it down on point, and they should be able to get another hold here. And indeed, as Dayu is going to pick up that rail, he's into LG side. We're on Boo Boy's point of view. He's going to wrap through rocket area, and then a rocket jump off the wall in through Tri-Bolt to join his teammates on this hold. 20 seconds until the protection, but it is 66% to 9, and it is not looking good for Team Dayu.
Protection. Defend A. Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection. Defend B.
Witsy takes 2 rails, but only 60 damage. Finally, he gets a full rail's worth of damage after 3 land. Dayu trying to hold down the base there. His teammates coming to join him now. Boo Boy's on, looking for that pull. The peeker comes out, not able to do much against that protection, and now Witsy's gonna get out of there, in through T, up through Mega. And away he goes. 50 gets pushed off a point.
You have the soul.
They're able to recover it, though. Fosho with that lizard. Gonna high step into B, and they are back on point. 28% now, 74 for Hawklight on map 2 here, leading 1-0 in the series as they took down Blood Covenant. Trade there at the nail gun. Dayu holding on the point, gonna land one on Boo Boy, but misses the second. They do have pretty good position though. We're watching Arbon there, and he's gonna LG through that gap and onto the point. Now does have plasma trail available if he wants to put that down on the base, but unfortunately doesn't at this point. Still alive though. We'll see what he can do here. Dayu patrolling the area.
Defend B.
56% for him.
So lost.
Solo's been thrown a T. It's going to be Arbon who picks it up and throws it back up.
You have the soul.
dripnotic with the interception. He throws it back towards T.
Coming quad.
And there it is. Fosho picks it up for a second, but Boo Boy with the grab. And is up to 75 now. Takes a rail on the capture. Quad coming up shortly. 50 railing away at him, and he's going to take out Boo Boy. Here comes Quad. It's a big one. Arbon with the grab. Who's going to get this?
Enemy has the quad.
And it is not Team Dayu. He is sitting over there at Tribolt, trying to wait this out a little bit. Looks like his position's unknown for now, but they will be searching for him shortly. That quad if we can. Witsy's the one who's on the prowl. Finds one body, but no one. This looks like it can be an effective stall of quad here. Bang! Down goes Fosho. He takes a quad rail in the mouth. And here comes the soul. Arbon gonna throw it on. He goes down before it's able to be captured. Nice peeker from Dayu. dripnotic with 2 health, and Dayu's gonna take him out. 50 with the grab and go as he grabs and then throws it back up. Goes down to rail.
So lost.
And a recovery from Dayu. He's gonna pick that up. 60% for them now, 81% for Hawklight, as this is turning out to be a banger of a matchup.
Defend B.
Opportunity to make a pull here for Team Hawklight, and dripnotic is going to secure that pull. It's 81 to 80 right now, as they are neck and neck coming down to the wire here. That Mega was collected by dripnotic's team, I believe. Here's Arbon to contest that capture, and he's not able to get it in as Arbon and Dayu double team him there. Soul still dropped near A. Let's see who picks this up. It's going to be Dayu, 100 health, and he gets the combo kill on Hawklight. Picks up that Tribolt, and now headed towards protection. This protection will be paramount, but it looks like Dayu's going for the cap, but a little misstep there as he was trying to clear the gap and missed it.
Defend B.
Protection coming up. And they do not secure the protection. Boo Boy with the grab and throw. It's dropped towards T. Boo Boy doing mad damage, but 50 with the good throw back. That's going to help out big time.
Lost.
dripnotic going to intercept that, though, and down he goes, looking for the pick 6. Fosho following him. Lands a rail, but dripnotic's able to grab a heavy. Has some support down low at eyeball as well. Multiple enemies on point, though, as they're not cleared out, and he's down to 44 health. There's Boo Boy. Locks horns with Dayu and does get it in. They're up to 82 now. It is 84% to 84%, as this is neck and neck, like I said. Dayu with the drop on Tribolt there is going to take out dripnotic. Head towards that obelisk. B wasn't kind to them last time. They're doing a little bit better, but it's up to 95. And a big defend there. Here's dripnotic to come in. It's 98%. 99. Are they going to get a touch? Absolutely not, as there it is. GGs are called as Team Hawklight takes the map 2-0. Have a look at the scoreboard as Dayu threw everything he could behind that. He and Arbon, as well as 50, with a nice KD. Hawklight was hard carrying on the other side with the 1.5. But good team efforts all around as everyone did their part. Really nicely done. There you go, it is. That's my first match of the day. It was a bit of a banger. It was a 2-0, but it was a good 2-0. I am going to see what's going on with this bracket and where I will go next. So just keep it locked, and we'll be back soon. Appreciate you guys. Looks like Hawklight versus jbacc next, so that's probably what I'll look for. Dripnotic with the global chat. All right, guys, I've almost got everyone in here now, so just waiting on Bargle, and then once that's done, we will we'll move forward. Just trying to find these guys right quick. There's Bargle, nice.
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while. Heaven can wait, we're only watching the skies. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bomb or not? Let us die young or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young.
Hands up high, high, 'cause people never die.
We're almost ready. They're just picking maps right now.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, competitors on the street that the fight.
All right, let me just change my scoreboard here.
I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how.
So we are getting ready for round 2 of the upper bracket. Hope everybody's ready. Team jbacc versus Hawklight. That's Hawklight, Booboy, Dripnotic, and Witsy Pootsy versus jbacc, AN Killer, Sunny, and Bargle Loco. Could be a banger.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
jbacc playing Aizen.
Incoming soul.
We'll start with the captain. He's on to Booboy. Some good machine gun early here. Stepping against those LG pickups. Dripnotic's down there too. He's going to throw down the turret. Immediately gets eliminated. And then Dripnotic replies with a turret of his own. jbacc goes for the gauntlet but gets bodied. And there it is. Killer's going to pick it up with the slash. He's down to 24 health. Trying to get this into A. And he does secure the A site. So Killer able to get that pickup early. Takes a look towards High Mega. There's Witsy peeking through, but he's brushed back immediately. Killer looking down low. Some damage on Dripnotic and Booboy as well. Booboy's gonna get zipped. And Killer with another kill on Hawklight as well. Knows that there's one behind base. And here comes Witsy up high. And Killer just putting on an absolute clinic here. Here's Booboy looking to finally kill him. But Killer cannot be killed. And the Mega's just about to come up for him. And his team's still holding it down in there. As they are up to 26% on Covenant already. But finally, Killer goes down. And it looks like Booboy's gonna get the grab. He throws that up towards Mega. Witsy's gonna doom run that across. As he is getting his Mike Tyson on a couple punches. Ignores that heavy for now to get it home. And here comes the quad in about 5 seconds. And that's gonna be picked up by, I believe, jbacc. jbacc finds Booboy across the map. He's gonna head with his team. There's another kill on Witsy as he takes him out. Finds Dripnotic hiding in the cut, looking for that heavy. And they're gonna get the grab. Here's Sunny with the run. Sunny's gonna throw that soul down, and he gets the punch off for the trade. Witsy's there, the turnaround rocket. He's only got 29 health. Gonna pass that off to Booboy. And Booboy's gonna reroute through Banana. Finds an enemy there, and it's jbacc who's able to land the rail.
Soul lost.
Picks it up for a second and tosses it immediately. And it's Booboy with the pickup, and he tosses it off.
Soul lost.
Bargle with the reception as he picks up the fumble.
Defend A.
And he's gonna slam that home and grab some armor. Playing the sore leg here. Having a look towards that gap.
Defend A.
Boy with the grab and toss. Gets it up high, and Hawklight's there to pick it up. First we've seen him on camera this game, playing the Strog here. Sees one up at rail, tosses it off before he falls to the bottom. And Killer's there to pick it up on the plasma trail with a slick run through mid, back into A. As Killer puts the speed boots on and goes for a run. Sees dripnotic down there, but gets all wall, lands the second one. A little do-si-do back and forth, hits two of them. dripnotic doing a little dance down there. Able to avoid that kill shot. Looks back up and they trade rails. Killer left with 10 health, but dripnotic goes down. His team's all over power up. They should pick this up, and they do. It's Bargle who picks it up. And Bargle's doing heavy damage to Drip. Knows that third rocket is going to kill him and just turns away. No care in the world. Here comes the counter sore leg. Kills him as well. Picks up the Mega. Takes down Hawklight down at that light armor. One down by Ladies. It's Witsy. And Witsy is put into a casket. Back up before that expires. And Bargle with excellent utility out of that protection. Takes out Hawklight as well at the Mega. And a strong hold here as they're up to 88%. Eric Lindros on the obelisk. Could be a contest here. We'll see what the other team's doing. dripnotic's battling up high, but he goes down to jbacc. jbacc's still looking down towards there. There's a quick pull, but it's recapped. 99%. And there it is. Obelisk sacrificed as jbacc's team gets it up to 100%. And round one on Blood Covenant goes to jbacc.
Round two. Fight.
Start of round two. We'll stick with Bargle as he had a nice round there and a great protection run to really sew things up there. Witsy's jumping around, takes all kinds of heavy machine gun, and Killer's gonna waste him. Bargle with the drop down, gonna grab some armor, and here comes the Soul.
Soul spawned.
Soul has spawned, and it's gonna be Sunny, and Sunny is going to go home as he gets A again. A nice little Doom run there as he punched his way straight into A. No contest. Boy comes flying in, and down he goes. Bargle's gonna bring that back to A with some slick maneuvers through Nailgun, having a peek through these openings behind base. There's a contest of the base. Hawklight's on. 100 damage to him. He's still hanging out back there. dripnotic's able to get a pickup and toss it towards Nail, but this should be brought back in by Killer, and it will be as he tosses to Sunny, and there's the capture. Witsy battling down behind the base, but he's going to go down. Bargle goes down in the chaos. Quad coming up in about 10 seconds. We see Sunny's point of view here. dripnotic, the nice shotgun frag. 2 seconds to power up. And who will pick that up? It's going to be Bargle with the quad. Gonna get Mega as well. But the base has been captured. There's one as Bargle hits the quad rail around that banana corner. They're hiding out now. Oh, hits him with the quad spit. And here's Sunny, and he's going for another Doom Jog. Nice movement there with the punch. Well done by Sunny as he ripped through the map real quick, looking like a young Mars 512. Boy goes down there as Sunny gets him with the machine gun. Nice chunky rocket there. 87. Sidney Crosby. Sunny's gonna head out towards Ladies in case someone's gonna wrap around. It's not happening yet. 52%. Here's Hawklight trying to challenge. Gets brushed back as Sunny pokes him with the shotgun. Another battle here, and this should be a pull, and it is going to be a pull. Boy with the run heads towards Ladies, but jbacc is aware of it. dripnotic with the pickup. They're both at the Ladies, and dripnotic realizes now's his time to reroute, and he is going to do just that. Thinks about LG, but then ends up going mid. There's Bargle for the cutoff. Dripnotic is in the base. He's being challenged though, and Killer gets the kill with machine gun and the heavy, and the trail's doing damage. Killer going for another jaunt. There's the cutoff. I believe that's the captain Hawklight, and it is, and Killer just survives by the skin of his teeth. Brings it back in 61% as they are looking to sew up map 1 on Blood Covenant. Dripnotic ducks in through that light armor, takes a 64 banger. David Kempf gets the pickup throw and throws it up high. Who's got the protection? Killer brings that back in, and it's going to be Bargle with the protection again. He goes down though, and now it's jbacc who picks it up. I'll watch him defend with that, as he is doing some housekeeping up top there with that machine gun. Gonna tickle them to death, as it were. A little slick rocket jump, throws down a little willy up top. A little gauntlet war with Dripnotic. Gets Dripnotic, but then Witsy takes him out at the end of that. And Soul is lost there, but Killer brings it back in again. And a nice two-piece rail there as he brushes Witsy back. Forced to retreat. Here's the drop-in from Hawklight. There's a 90 banger as he's out back. Teammate cleans that up. And a nice shot on Boo Boy as he adjusts his focus. And there's another one from Killer as he's doing work out here to wrap up map 1. 2-zipper. So we are heading to map 2, which was Ruins, selected by Hawklight. Tiebreaker will be Tempest if they are managing to push it there. jbacc's team looking really strong here, to be honest.
Sturz durch Raum und Zeit, Richtung unendlich weit. Fliegen mitten in das Licht, genau wie du und ich. Irgendwie fängt irgendwann irgendwo die Zukunft an. Ich warte nicht mehr lang.
While I'm looking at it, thanks for the follows, Old School Lizzie, Faux Show, Tungsten, and Funky Town. We are ready to go for map 2. Thank you, SNEAKR. Good to hear. We do what we can. How did your matches go, Sneak? I haven't really paid attention much. Just trying to keep everything organized. Your matches went good or no? We're on map 2 here. jbacc team leading 1-0. Did you play your lower bracket yet? Here we go. It's gonna be map 2.
Begins in 3, 2,
Thanks, Sneak.
1.
Let's start on AN Killer.
Round 1.
Had himself a hell of a first round there.
Incoming soul.
Played the slash first time. Still on a slide champion here. Gonna loop around and grab a rocket. A little bit of action around eyeball down here as Hawklight is in the vicinity. Here comes the peeker. And Boo Boy's getting lit up by that peeker. Soul's picked up briefly but dropped again. And that peeker was all over it. Hawklight with the grab. Might be able to get this in, but there's jbacc. Gonna body him with the LG. Killer with the pickup, but then Boo Boy trades that out. Here's the drop from Bargle. He goes down.
Soul lost.
Bargle throws it up. Who's gonna cap this point? It's gonna be Witsy! Witsy secures A for Team Hawklight. Immediately recaptured though. Little do-si-do happening here. Killer gonna run to that LG staircase through the telly and on to point. Only 3% ticked off of A at the start there, but that was a wild scramble around A to start things off. Both of them wanted that base and they were fighting for their lives. Hawklight on, looking for a pull here. Pulls it, but drops it. But it's recaptured by dripnotic. He's gonna throw that towards T. Has to train his focus off of jbacc. Sunny with the pickup now. Almost gets it in, but Boo Boy pops the ult. 8 seconds until power up. Killer's there to face him up at rocket, and Boo Boy wins that battle. He's hanging around quad and decides to take it in through T, and Boo Boy's gonna bring that home, and his team gets quad. Nicely done by Boo Boy as they bring that back up to about 9% to even things out. Dripnotic with the quad there as he throws some rocks towards rail. Now throws a rocket towards that LG staircase. Here's Killer! Oh my goodness, the two-piece! Drip turned his back for a second and down he went, but his team was able to pick it up. Boo Boy reclaims that quad. He has a look towards that tri-bolt, and Bargle with the bait and bop as he baits him around the corner and then puts him down. No grab yet, though, as they're able to continue holding that point. Nicely done by Team Hawklight. Killer down there scrapping from rail, low to high.
Defend A.
Sunny with the kill there, but we'll see if we get a pickup there, and we do. Killer's going to throw that high. It's Bargle who's up top playing the keel. He's going to throw that towards the base. Brings out that gauntlet for a second, and now Sunny has it. They're still trying to get it in, but Boo Boy picks it up on the interception and throws it back towards T. Mad scramble around McDonald's, and they're going to get this back up through T, and they have support. See if they don't get cut off by an LG there. jbacc lands one rail, goes for the two-piece. He gets it in, but jbacc takes him out with the two-banger. jbacc with the repull, throws it towards Sunny, and Sunny's going to go for a jog now down towards LG. Out through the portal, takes a gauntlet, and down he goes. Witsy risks it for the biscuit with gauntlet out. Boo Boy gonna get that again. They're not able to cap it, but Bargle from the top of that McDonald's platform is gonna put one into him, and now they get it in. jbacc waiting on that armor, and a nice rail, but he gets traded out by a Hawklight. Nicely done. And Killer's there to clean up the garbage as he gets that back in. 39% to 20 as Team jbacc working their way back up on this. Hawklight takes a chunky rocket, and there's the third one. AN Killer doing work here and in towards that power up. They're all over it, and Killer's gonna pick it up. Nicely done by him. This will be good for the hold. Nice little snap rail there through the opening. And he is onto the point to protect. 33%. Bang! Big rockets on Boo Boy. Boo Boy lands one rail, but it's of no use against this protection. He's down there and takes the direct to his mug. Oh my goodness. Killer absolutely bodies him there. Finds Witsy on top of McDonald's. Down he goes with a rail. Dripnotic gets comboed. And Killer with another kill! Oh my goodness! Still landing rails! AN Killer doing work out here. And he's still full health. Has the peeker locked and loaded as well. They're up to 53%. Dripnotic trying to hide around that corner on SNG, but Killer is putting on an absolute clinic here. Sees Hawklight trying to stand by that rail. Bang! Down goes Hawklight. Boo Boy steps into the nail gun. He's by himself, though. Here comes the help. Hawklight bursts in. Bang! Down goes Boo Boy. Hawklight underneath, trying to stack that up. Dripnotic now the object of his affection. And another direct! AN Killer! Going fucking ham in Buckingham! Doing it from Europe! Witsy takes the two-piece. Killer's a one-man wrecking crew. Dripnotic again. Finally, he goes down as Boo Boy lays waste to him. My goodness. Killer dropping his balls to the fucking floor and laying that big one out there for everyone to see. A toss-up high as they're trying to get that A back now. Nice shot there from Boo Boy, and it is in, but they're being contested immediately. Quad coming up in 5 seconds. Boo Boy looking to grab that. Their obelisk still ticking away. jbacc trying to come in. There's the ult pop, but they do take him out. Quad is up. Who's gonna grab it? It's Bargle. Bargle with the quad there. And he's gonna hand it off to jbacc. jbacc swinging a miss on the rail, but his team does get the grab here. Will stay on the quad instead of the soul run. Oh, it's intercepted by Boo Boy as he comes in the back door and steals it. But jbacc reclaims the drop. Witsy takes the tickle with the LG. Bang, down goes Witsy. jbacc in through 3, gonna throw that up and let them cap it. Continues to do damage. Down comes the turret. Boo Boy steps through at McDonald's. He goes down. jbacc with a look at Witsy, and now jbacc's doing the big damage. Dripnotic finally gonna take him out, and he's on to the point, but down he goes as well. And this is looking grim for Team Hawklight here. 98% on B. We'll see if they can get a grab. Hawklight trying to get in and get that touch, but that's going to be round 1 going to Team jbacc on Ruins, looking to take this 2-0 in the upper bracket. Here comes the next round.
Round 2.
Start on Big jbacc playing that Aizen. Grabs a rocket and bang! Triple rocket on Hawklight as he bounces him up and then puts him 6 feet under. Killer biding his time down there secretly as he tiptoes around Eyeball. Hawklight trying to get a rail, but instead he gets a turret and he gets bodied by jbacc. And here's Sunny with the pickup. Down he goes. Boo Boy trying to grab A again, but has to throw it up high. Nice throw given the circumstances, but Bargle's able to pick it up. And that's going to be a capture for Killer of A. And a nice base for them to get. Witsy takes one in the air. Boo Boy comes in. They're able to put him down a lot quicker than it was last time against Killer. Throw up high and Boo Boy takes a rail. Or sorry, Bargle takes a rail. jbacc going to reclaim the soul up at T. And he skips in the base. Down at Tribolt, takes a look through at Rocket, finds Dripnotic, swing and a miss through his armpit, but Hawklight is not missed. Drip trying to play for that Mega. He finally gets it, but takes a rail for his troubles, and jbacc knows where he's going. Only 1 health for jbacc. He's in big trouble. Has a look here, throws down the turret, gets a free look at Witsy. Witsy doesn't see him, and jbacc survives with 1 health. Witsy didn't have the information, and jbacc with another 2-piece as he continues to pick and pop here. Having a nice little round. Hits the wall there. Witsy doesn't see him again. Boo Boy's gonna pick that up. Down he goes. Big jbacc. And his team picks up the quad. This time it's the Anarchy.
Soul lost.
Soul is lost, and that's dropped down. Killer's gonna reclaim that.
You have the soul.
Boo Boy with the soul down there underneath. Sunny comes in. jbacc throws it towards the hallway. And Sunny picks it up, but drops quad and the soul. 13 health. Witsy throws it high. Bang! Down goes Killer. Little health bub to restack. See if they can make anything of this. It's going to be Dripnotic who picks it. He throws it on the point. They should be able to cap this. And there's their first percentage point on the obelisk. 38% on A for Team jbacc, looking to sew up this matchup. jbacc comes in, lands a rail, but down he goes. Killer coming in with the gauntlet. Down he goes. See Bargle trying to go a little back and forth, and finally Sunny, and Dripnotic is now holding down the base as he's laying waste to everybody. Killer comes in, another one from him, but finally gets the gauntlet, but not before Dripnotic put one into his body. So nicely done by Drip there. Gets the eyeball spawn. No one likes that, but he will get Mega. Trying to defend here. Should be a grab for Sunny here. He gets the throw down to the jump pad at heavy, but they will be able to reclaim this, I believe. Once someone can figure out what's going on down there.
Soul's gone. Soul taken.
Looks like it finally just resets somehow. Quite sure how it happened.
Incoming protection.
But eventually Bargle ends up in through Tri-Bolt. Sorry for the camera work there on that jump pad Soul. I thought someone would grab it quicker. And Bargle is now going to steam in with his heal.
Spawned.
3 nades locked and loaded. Protections picked up by the opponent team. It's dripnotic who has it. Decent damage there as they need to head towards A and get this grab. He's only got 12 health though. Doesn't want to hand this protection off to an enemy. Probably a wise decision to not do so.
Team has the protection.
We'll see if they can utilize this last few seconds.
Soul taken.
And they are able to as Booboy gets the pull and throws it up high. So nicely done by him to get a quick grab. But Sunny tosses it right back and Killer is going to cap that home. And he lands the 2-piece nuggets. Oh my goodness. Killer now on guard with a stack, and we saw how dangerous that could be. 2 steaming in together through Tri-Bolt, and he's forced to back off that. Throws it up high, but there's nothing but enemies. Sunny picks it up, and he's going to throw it over towards Rocket. Has the Anarchy, and he loops back, but he's cut off by Witsy. Witsy now battling Killer, and Killer takes him out. Killer's going to drop that down. jbacc picks it up with the Eisen, and this will be another recap. That's going to bang them to 75, 76 to 28 as they look to end this matchup. Hawklight on the HMG. Here comes Witsy, and he's stepping around that machine gun, no problem. Lays waste to jbacc, and they're going for the grab here. There's the pull. Witsy throws it up high. We'll see if they can reclaim this Soul as it's sitting on that staircase towards T. Finally picked up by Booboy, but the opponents are all over the B obelisk. Not safe to enter yet. Gets a look at Killer and backs right back out of there and says, no, that guy's the Killer. Mega coming up in a second. Booboy trying to grab it. Does get it in the nick of time. Oh my goodness, he's going down to machine gun. Throws it into his face. A nice play as Booboy avoids the death and then Tom Brady's that through the crack in the doorway there. They're on for the quad, but they do not get the quad pickup, unfortunately. It's picked up by jbacc as he has it now. And he's going to kill himself to hand that to Killer. He's going to wait for this Mega. Thinks about it, but then instead it's just going to take out Booboy and help with the grab here. And takes out the Peeker. jbacc picks it up again. Soul Run going through T. dripnotic. Oh my goodness, the quad Wally doing some turret work with quad as well, but jbacc dies at T. Not much left to that quad. We'll see what happens with the Soul here. Killer picks it up, and it's back into A, 86% to 46. About 10 percentage points left before this match is over, unless Team Hawklight can reverse their fortunes. Hawklight tries to come in through Tri-Bolt, but gets rebuffed on his entry. 98% looking towards rail. There's 99. They're going for the touch, but it's not gonna happen. 2-0. Team jbacc with an outstanding performance from basically the whole team. But as you can see, Killer, Bargle, and jbacc all putting heavy KD ratios on the board as they are putting in absolute work. You see that series of different flags on the board as that's a mixed bag. But man, some big scores there, a big 2-0. GG's in the chat from Zild. But yeah, I guess we'll stick with jbacc to see who they get in the upper bracket final. I just want to quickly thank everybody for hanging out here. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to quickly just run through a couple more of those songs that I've been playing that I made for the sacrifice just because they're kind of funny. So enjoy these sacrifice hits that were made for this tourney. And I'll put you onto the bracket while I update that.
this swim.
Thank you for the follow, Nimbifer LT and Zenith Bane. Appreciate you guys. Just waiting for dramiS versus Brian to end. I think that Hickory might be casting that. So if you're waiting, we'll get the winner of that.
For slipping, souls in the air, best know what you gripping. Obelisk waiting, we run in the field, lock it down tight, enemies get peeled. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Rocket locked, railgun loaded, slash sliding through, plasma coated, anarchy skating, inject on sight, staying alive but not leaving the fight. Sword lag spit, leave them burning yo. Strong speaker splashing you like a urinal. Ranger's orb, clean teleport, daily slip gate, shit's hella borked. Visor staring through walls, no hiding. Eyes and turrets protect our island. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Delete the totems, keep your life intact. 3 of them down, now the whole squad stacked. Athena swinging, grapple hook. Ankles get broken, your D gets shook. Nick's going ghost, she's out of sight. Pop back in, take your life. Death Knight's flames got the ground heated. Tick, 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 health depleted. Nail guns cheap, yeah we see it man. Not us, we roll with real guns in hand. Lightning hums, machine gun spits. Quad on deck, and we don't miss. Protection too, we ain't never dropping. Dropping rockets on your base, put you in a coffin. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Ain't no talk, we straight scrapping. Fist up all day, straight action. Soul harvest, we taking it home. Sacrifice, we own the throne. Ain't no talk, we straight scrapping. Fist up all day, straight action. Soul harvest, we taking it home. Sacrifice, we own the throne.
Soul in play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul harvest fam to the fucking core. First up, dayu, lag unlock. Jitter on the map, nobody can land a shot. He's dodging bullets like he's Neo in the Matrix. Can't hit this dude cause he shapeshifts. Brian, he's a calm OG. steady like a rock, dad of the team. Holds the line while you lose your mind. His patience too strong, built to grind. Solid play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. jbacc rails like a laser, no joke. Voted best in the survey, loves to provoke. Trolling the chat while winning. You can hear in his voice that he's grinning. Vigilante always saying something strange. Doom shirt on, protein shake in range. But don't sleep, his aim's too clean. Fighting with him, respawn screen. George's got the shot but not the strats. Aim is deadly but he don't read maps. Don't ask him to play sack, he'll pass. But when it's aim, he's first in class. Solid play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back.
Brian's team just beat dramiS.
It's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. Dripnotic in the mix every day. Steady with the aim, he does not play. Outside the game, bars for days. He's got a clip so long it needs a lunch break. Acid rain with the death knight flames. Fire on the ground, closing down lanes. If you listen close, you hear him stacking on the mic. Munching through a lunch and hungry to fight. Sneaking with the nail gun, spamming it wild. Quirky with the plays, but that's his style. He'll hit you from angles you don't expect. Nail gun for life, mad respect. Souls up for grabs, but you gotta stay sharp and sacrifice every player play their part. From the shitters to the trolls to the gaming kings. This community is family, let the anthem sing. Solid play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. Shout out to the fam, we run the game. Soul Harvest champs, world acclaimed. Sacrifice, you know the names. Take the souls and claim in Quake champions fame.
So there you have it. That is the Sacrifice playlist. We got some new metal. We got a little rap joint there, and then we finished it up with some oldies, Elvis style pop rock type of stuff. And just having some fun with the community here. The people who play this mode are like, it's very niche, I would say. But yeah, on the other end of that, it looks like Brian's team just took out dramiS's team. So we're going to have Brian versus jbacc in the upper bracket final, it looks like. And I'm going to collect those guys together and get this going. So I'll put you back to the bracket and put some regular tunes back on. And as soon as I had that organized, we will get to the upper bracket final. Appreciate you all, and see you in a few minutes.
Löwenzahn.
Hey, thanks, Viffer. Appreciate that. Little Connor McDavid graphic. No big deal. What's up, Rob Corv? Gotta remember who's on Brian's team here. Klebe, I think. Yeah. Hey,
Mental donated $10. Thanks for all the fun coverage over the years, brother.
thanks, All Mental. I appreciate that, brother. It's going great, Rob. It's going great. Some really good matches, actually. I'm appreciating it a lot. I just played my sacrifice music lineup. Made a few songs for the tournament, so we're gonna have Brian's team versus jbacc's team in the upper bracket final. I'm not in a huge rush to get started because the lower bracket still has to keep moving too, so. But we'll get this going very soon. Just a reminder of what the teams are right quick. Because I need a reminder sometimes too. Okay, we need Klebe and Tungsten. Yeah, Rob Corv, it's little tricks I'm playing to loop it with backwards. I'm only you would notice that, brother. Just waiting for these guys to flip the coin or tell me what they want. I'm using OBS. All right, let me flip this coin. Hey, thanks for the sub, Vidge. Vidge with the 38 months. My fucking guy. What a guy. Appreciate you, brother. Vidge has supported my channel for a long fucking time, that's for sure. So, no doubt about that. One of my original supporters, 100%. I mean, I used to cast a lot more Quake Live. And I've casted a lot of Diabolical as well, as you all know. I recently just started doing more Quake Champions, so... So Brian chooses Blood Cove. That'll be our first map. We're just waiting on jbacc, guys. Sorry. While we wait for jbacc to make his picks here, our first official excuse is in. jbacc has said that he spilt his coffee. Brian is now saying he's going to go wash his car. But yeah, Brian selected Blood Covenant. We're waiting for jbacc's pick. Then we'll get the two bans and the tiebreaker. And the team who wins this will go into the grand final with a one-map advantage. So hopefully they get this mofo rolling soon. That would be nice. Oh, man. I appreciate everybody who's here today, though. SNEAKR helping out. And jbacc just selected Burial. Okay, so that'll be my first Burial today. I'll go back to the game now that jbacc's here. Brian bans Lockbox. We're gonna have Cove, Burial. And then we'll see if jbacc bans Tempest or Ruins. Burial, man, I'm not gonna lie, like, you know, I should be unbiased, but I can't stand Burial. The stairs geometry in that map fucking irritates me so much. Like, I get really enraged for sure. And also, like, the excessive MG and railing is just... Yeah, it's finished for sure. But that's okay. I knew what you meant, dude. Furnish? Nope, that's diabolical. So here we are. It's going to be Blood Covenant Map 1 in the upper bracket finals. For a chance to have a map advantage in the grand final.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Start on Killer. Had himself a map last match. Immediately jumps backwards. Absolutely zero hesitation. He's watching that long hallway. And they are onto it. They did not bite on that at all. Here's Killer still holding down top. He's going to fall on it, but Sunny's going to pick it up with the Doom Run. Sunny had some excellent Doom Runs early, and bang, he's into base A immediately. Oh, shit. We got to back to lobby. Fuck. These guys called back to lobby. Oh, well. Is what it is. That was a good run, too. But yeah, I was kind of suspicious why there was nothing really happening, and there was an uncontested pickup. But now we know. Okay, we're going back in. Sorry about that. There you go, a little Backstreet Boys. High ping advantage not allowed. This song is dedicated to jbacc, by the way. A lot of people don't know this, but he actually used to be a backup dancer for the Backstreet Boys in his younger days. Yeah, these are good teams for sure. I also would like to dedicate this song to Mars512 because I heard he has his own routine to this as well. Mars512. jbacc's back. All right, we're gonna start on Killer again.
2, 1.
So this time it's for real. Map 1 of the grand final.
Incoming soul.
Killer wants that HMG and he's gonna get it. This time Rom is out there, not waiting in that back hallway. Cleve is gonna get tickled heavy. Oh my goodness, Killer all over him. 5 seconds until the soul comes up. Spamming rockets towards the LG. Wise to what's about to happen. Killer with the pickup, and he's straight through nail gun. A smooth slider, and he's into base A, so they get the recap anyways. Nicely done by Killer. Rom trying to burst in high. Has some help from Brian, and they're going to take out the enemies. Thrown up high as Tungsten gets the pull. Brian with it up here, and he wants to throw it to that clutch. And here goes Cleve. He pops the shield, and he's using his dash. He's going to come in behind the scale. Heavy's all over the map. Sunny down there guarding the shotgun, and Sunny picks it up, and here comes the Doom Run. And I mentioned earlier that Dayu was good, but he bangs his head on the ceiling, and Killer picks it up. Fortunately for him, as Sunny jumped a little bit too high, had the NBA hops, and banged his forehead on the door entrance. Tungsten getting lit up by the machine gun here, but stays alive long enough to pull the soul. Drops it immediately, and Killer's back on it. And another pull here as Brian grabs it and then throws it off to the side. 20% to 0 thus far. Quad coming up in just a few seconds.
Quad spawned.
Gonna watch the soul run. Tungsten should be able to get this in, and he does. It's the sore leg on the other side who's got the quad. That's Bargle. He sees the clutch and bangs a little machine gun into him. Trying to aggress onto B now. And he has the soul. Nice shotgun as he puts the shotty to his body and lays waste to him in through nail gun. And a little clip of the doorway there. But that's okay. In comes Cleve. But there was a little bit of quad left, and down he goes. Tungsten tries to come in to take that kill in a trade. Not able to. Brian goes down. Spawns that nail gun. jbacc's gonna lay waste to him. Looks like Cleve's got the pull, but he goes down, and we're on to Killer as he recaptures the soul. 39% to 9 to start things off here. Killer gonna grab that HMG. And they have a pretty clean hold right now. All kinds of them up by Mega. Here comes Rom. He's getting zipped. He's a body as a 2-piece kill from AN Killer with that lightning gun. Finds that turret around the corner. Puts that down as well, and he's still staying alive. Watching that Mega area again. Here comes Brian trying to push in. Takes out Killer. We get a pull here. They do get a pull, but Sunny with the big shotties gonna protect that point. And it's 68% to 9%. jbacc picks it up at the dropped light armor. He's going to skip through to bottom pillars. Protection's up. jbacc's not there in time. Enemy picks it up. It's Rom who has it. Has some support from his teammates, and they send that. Clutch stirring. Picks it up and throws it towards Nail. Still alive, but finally goes down. Was holding on for dear life with that protection.
Your team has the protection. Soul taken.
It's like... Brian uses the site there, trying to help his teammate get a clean capture. Doesn't work out. And it's going to be Killer who's bringing that all the way in, back through Ladies. And there it is, 87% to 9. Cleve trying to burst in through Ladies. He's down. Another touch right here. Tungstain goes down. And Killer, once again, putting in absolute yeoman work. Rome goes down as well. A grab from Brian. He's able to toss it up top, but he's been put 6 feet deep. Tossed back in by jbacc as he's got no time for this. Cleve with the pickup, but short-lived as Tungsten's able to grab it, but it's at 97% now and just 3% away from taking round 1. Cleve with the touch, but he's down 99%. And there it is. The first obelisk goes down as jbacc does a little painting with the HMG. And a very good capitalization off of that first cap. Killer brought it into the base quick and clean. They were able to ring up a whole bunch of percentage points early. And some decent power-up control helped them out as well. Watching jbacc at the start of this. Protecting that LG. We'll see who's going to try to get onto the Soul here. And it's going to be Cleve this time who picks it up. Has his shield out, trying to get into B, and he does get in, but he's immediately going to be recapped as Bargle's there waiting for him. Rom is able to recapture that, though, and they're all over their own base, extending out to mid. Rom going to be the home body right now. Cleve tiptoeing around in secret. 2 enemies up by a rail. Killer's going to land one, and then he lands another one from the opposite angle. Killer just hopping around like a bunny rabbit. Bargle's going to get a pull and try to throw that high. Not a great toss, but Killer's able to recover it anyways, and here he is, skating through mid, out through Banana, in through Nailgun. Pursuit is on from Brian, but it's back into A, and this is a dangerous position, as has been proven. Keep in mind that this was the map pick of Brian's team.
Incoming quad. Defend A.
If we get a pull here, quad's up in about 5 seconds. Cleve jumps up with the Soul, throws it towards Mega. Here's the quad going to Brian. His team picks up the Soul in the meantime. You can see them running that across, but quad's been dropped. Recovered by Bargle, who now has it. And he's going to get Mega with it as well to stack up.
Capture B.
B's been captured, and Bargle's on the prowl immediately. Finds Tungstain. That's an instant kill. Throws some rockets down. Down goes Brian as he finds him too. Cleve looking around the corner. The little hop across, but Bargle with the adjustment. He's a body. See you later, big Cleve. And the run back out is, I believe that it's Sunny who's playing that Anarchy.
Defend A.
Or is it Doom?
A. Soul lost. Soul taken.
Soul up high.
Defend A.
And it's back into A. Bargle's up top, causing a disturbance. He's gonna drop down now. Finds Brian there fighting him. Has that spit locked and loaded. We'll see what he does with that. And that's exactly what he's gonna do with that. Throw it down on the point. They're holding high up there. No pull available with that spit on the floor, but here comes the potential pull.
Soul lost.
And it was a pull. They're waiting to clear out the base here. And now it's back in. pull from Cleve. He goes straight forwards towards Nailgun, but then goes towards Ladies. Has some help from Tungsten, but he's gonna get zipped up at that telly. That toss hits the roof, and now Bargle retosses it up high. Protection coming in shortly. It's dropped between those arches on the middle tier. Here's Cleve coming in to look for it, and he finds it. Power up coming up shortly. Cleve's probably going to put this home, and it does look he's going to. Sunny with the protection, though, is already looking for a re-pull as he's in on B. 38 to 30, and Sunny with the grab, and he pops the Doom ult. Nicely done by Sunny on the timing, but he's been caught here by Cleve. Fortunately for him, that protection is able to keep him stacked up nicely. Missed the bubble there for a second, but the capture's back in, 40% to 29. Cleve comes in looking for more, stays alive for a second, but down he goes. Rome with some support up top, but his support backs out of there. Brian says nothing's hitting. He's playing against a primarily Euro team. Quake champions. Cleve's gonna get another pull here. Has 100 health, but no armor. Slow on the walk here. He's been spotted out and is forced to reroute. Fakes towards Pillar and then drops to LG. Hasn't been seen yet. Some clever maneuvers through the map, and he's gonna rocket jump in as they didn't see him cross at all. He gets it in, lands a rail, but they're already recapping, and it's going to be Killer. Only 10 health, though. Down he goes. Brian with a two-piece rail. Thrown on the pickup from jbacc, but Rom is able to recover it. It's popped at Banana and redrops it. But Cleve with the re-scoop, and they have got that back in B. Some armor as well, but taking some tick damage. 20 seconds until the next power-up. Another grab attempt coming out of Bargle here, who's able to toss it high. Nice shotty to the body as he turns and fires. Lands that one flush. And now Killer. Pro skater out here, been absolutely maniacal with the slash in this series. The whole tournament, in fact. Power-up about to come up. And it's grabbed for a second. Dropped. It's dropped all over, and Killer eventually claims the quad onto Mega. Bang! Cleve takes two shotties, and he's got 75% on the obelisk, looking to lock down this second round and the map. Quad is going to help in that endeavor for sure. He's got to aim before he shoots. Tungsten getting painted down by that nail gun. Killer up by Mega. Has a peek. Nobody home. His team holding it down. It looks like they're going to try a collective push late here to see if they can get the pull. But Killer still well stacked. Holding position high. Here comes Cleve. Two of them managed to get in there collectively. Out comes the shield. He's getting served by the lightning gun. Eventually goes down. And it is going to be recaptured here, it looks like. And there it is. Killer back on. Cleve tried to slip out of there sneakily. Not able to happen. Rom going for the touch. He's not going to get it. And that's map one going to Team jbacc. Sound advice. Aim a couple shots, you know? Having a look at the scoreboard, AN Killer carrying the mail again, as he always delivers on time. Quickly and efficiently, I might add. Skating like an absolute pro out there. As we head back to the lobby, jbacc's team with a sound 1-0 lead, looking to punch their ticket to the grand finals. It's going to be a burial next map. We haven't seen that one today. We lost one here. I think Brian might be restarting. Okay. Brins.
Verzaubern von ihrem Geheimnis. Der Saft bringt die Kraft, das Abenteuer lacht. Gemeinsam könnt ihr so viel mehr noch erleben. Kommt doch hierher und singt einfach mit. Sie sind für dich alle, wo sie brauchst. Das sind die Gummibären. Das sind die Gummibären.
All right. Looks like we're about ready to go here.
Hear me tonight, 'cause my feeling is just so right as we dance by the moonlight. Can't you see you're my delight? Lady, I just feel like I won't get you out of my mind. I feel love for the first time, and I know that it's true. I can tell by the look in your
Prepare your team.
Here we go. Map 2. 1-0 lead for Team jbacc.
Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Starting on Brian.
Round 1. Fight.
We'll take a look at that registration.
Incoming soul.
Protecting base A. Expecting to either pick up a drop or
Soul
help his
spawn.
team in, it looks like.
Soul lost. You have the soul.
Tungsten's gonna throw it to him, and Brian was positioned appropriately to capture the castle base.
Defend A.
And his strategy does work out. Sunny trying to burst in through side door. Gets him with the LG, but only 28 health left on his body. He's gonna reset that.
Soul lost.
Brian ready for the reset, tosses it back up. Here's Tungsten, faced by Bargle, 29 health left, down he goes, and Killer's gonna scoop that up and go for a jog through rail side. Here he goes, still well stacked, in through shotgun, met in the back by some shotgun. Brian's there,
You have the soul.
and the cutoff as Rom gonna reset that himself,
Soul spawned. Soul taken.
and Cleve is there. Cleve's gonna throw that high.
Incoming quad.
See who ends up picking that up, and it is Brian. He's going to bring that back to castle with heavy. Quad up in 10 seconds. He's getting picked apart by machine gun from a distance, but he does get it in. Here comes quad. And it's going to be Killer who picks it up.
Soul taken. You have the sword.
2 kills for Killer and gets the next heavy. Some vials of health dropped as well, and he's just absolutely painting out here. Bob Ross with the HMG and quad. Tungsten takes a bunch of damage as well. Cleave comes in the turnaround direct. The big robot takes a body shot. And Killer continues his absolute domination throughout this tournament. Finds Tungsten long range with the HMG. Holding down that obelisk. There's Cleve. We'll see if he can get a pull here.
Soul lost.
See them running together through shotgun. The clutch who's got it. There he is. Finally he goes down.
Soul taken.
In trouble finding the soul here. Finally I grab it. jbacc.
You have the soul. Soul lost.
Picked up by jbacc at rocket launcher above rail.
You have the
As
soul.
there are 2 rockets on the map, and it looks like he's trying to throw that out, and he is trying to throw that out.
Soul taken.
And there's Tungsten to pick it up. 21% on B, 18% on A, and Tungsten's running this back to A.
Protection spawn.
Here comes the protection.
Enemy has the protection.
It's going to be the enemy who grabs it. And that's Bargle. Pops him up, and down he goes. Tries to grapple up there, and it doesn't work out for him. Heading in, looking for a grab now. Low health, though. Has to be careful here. Hits one rail. Doesn't die on the first shot, but does on the second. His teammate picks it up. Fortunately for him, as the Anarchy's flying around that obelisk.
Your
But
team
trades
has
are
the
getting
protection.
killed out.
Soul taken.
Killer eventually gonna pick it up. And a little mega for his troubles as well. 38%
Defend B.
for Brian's team on Obelisk A. Killer brings that into B. And they're gonna start ticking upwards as well. 25 for them. Lands a long range shot, then another one on Brian. Then there's the third on Tungsten. Do we have a fourth? Swing and a miss there. Looks like it's Rom who's on it with the visor, but down he goes. Bang! Killer gonna hit another rail though. Trains his focus on Mega Side and sees that it's about to come up. Leaves that for a teammate, and the nice little turnaround combo kill there. Rocket to rail up the pad as Rom's a body, and jbacc busts out the LOLs. 2 on, looking for the pull here. Tungsten taking rails. Oh my goodness. The teamwork eliminating those threats. Clutch had the shield popped and everything. They're up to 51%. Having a look across the rail. Nothing doing there. Killer just landing rail after rail, and finally they take him out at the back of that base. Might be able to get a pull here, but you see the clutch went down in the distance. Gonna be a few seconds until quad. We'll watch that power up. Oh, down goes Cleve right before it spawns, but here's Rom. He's gonna go down. He's not actually gonna go down. He's able to skip out of there, and they're probably gonna get a capture out of this after he grabs this mega.
Defend A.
And they do, but it's gonna be recapped instantly, I believe. It's Bargle.
Soul lost.
And Sunny's gonna take him out. Killer picks it up. Little damage out towards heavy. But A is being held, at least
Capture
for a
B.
little bit. Back into B now, though. Watch Brian's attempt to get on there. Rails the pillar. No connection there. Oh, the little swing over top from Bargle. And he's absolutely just roping around like a professional out there. We're on to Killer, and it's going to be an attempted pull from Klebe up to 86%. Not looking good for Brian's squad here. Another rail from Killer. Oh my goodness. This man is a machine. There's one on Tungsten as well. And there's the obelisk being sacrificed for round 1 on Burial. As one more round will put them into the finals with a map advantage. And they can wait for everything to finish up in the lowers. Take a little break, have some lunch. Killer with the style moves there. He's gonna not take the jump pad up to that heavy. Instead, he's gonna show you how the big boys do it. Little grapple damage to open up as well. See who gets this first soul pull. Would be very paramount for Brian's team to be able to get this with a capture. They do get it. It's Klebe who's gonna reset.
Soul taken.
Reclaimed for a second and tossed. Believe it went towards Crack. Killer picks it up, and he is gonna moonwalk that back through the side door. And that's an A base for Team Killer. And that spells bad news for Team Brian. They had trouble last round, and A base is quite strong on this map for sure. As you saw Brian playing defense on it at the initial spawn first round. Sunny out in front is going to go down.
Defend A.
Not quite sure what's happening in the lower bracket thus far, but check that out after.
Incoming quad.
Soul's going to be dropped in mid and picked up by Killer. Once again, goes for a little skate. Heading towards that quad now, back in time, gets to the back of Tungsten, takes an orb, but able to finish the kill, and his team collects quad. It's going to be Bargle who picks it up. We'll look at him. Throwing rockets towards that rail doorway. Nothing on the rocket side. Finds Brian low. Switch to rail and ends him. They're trying to grab it now. Out comes the HMG. And Bargle is going to stick that back in. Now he jumps up, and it's going to be the Peeker who gets Rom. As Bargle was there with the quad, but the Peeker said, gimme, gimme. Took that frag right off of him. Klebe not going for the reset. See if they can pick this up.
So lost.
42% here for Team jbacc. Nice shot lands on Rom's toes there. Side door being pursued by Klebe. Down he goes. Brian gets lit up at the front entrance as well. There's a waterfall in from 2 of them. Rom with the shotty to the body. He's going to take out 1. Should be a pull here, and it's Tungsten. He's probably going to throw this to a teammate. Yep. He does so. Brian just chilling at rail for now. Waiting this out, slow playing it. Wants to let his team clear some space for him. Takes out Killer, and the call's been made for sure now as Killer knows he's at rail. 2 of them in base. Brian's still waiting. There's the spam from jbacc gonna get him. They should be able to get this in though. 1 at the back of base, and they clear him out as well. But there's an enemy on it already, and it is Killer once again. And Killer grabbing that once again. Right back out of the base. And here he goes. And it's back to A. So 2% put on the board, but that's it. Nothing more. And that strong A base proving to be a tough nut to crack. See the enemies all around it. Killer tracking through death cam. Here's Rom. Protection coming up. They might want to wait this out if possible. But Rom's going to jump off. Not sure if they're going to get that or not. We'll see. And it's going to be Killer with the protection. So that's back in. 70%. Not sure if jumping off there was the best play, but it's what happened, and there goes Rom. Tungsten battling up close. Down he goes as well. And Killer on guard, up to 78%. He's going to rocket jump up to plat. Has a look towards mid. Spots Brian. Down goes Brian. Spots Tungsten. Down goes Tungsten.
Defend A.
Watching jbacc here out front. As his machine gun getting stepped around by that quick dodge from Visor. It's always percentage PCFS. Plebe gonna get a pickup here. He's out through rail, rocket jump, and another one, not able to combine that with a dash there. They're already organizing to cut him off, but there's a clean rocket that gets damage on both of them, and then he ends Bargle as well, drops it as shotgun spam picks him off. jbacc picks it up and throws it back, but a nice attempt from Cleve there as he hit that two-piece rocket. Killer once again gonna skate this back in, and there's a two-piece rail, another one. Readjust through the crack, and Tungsten saying something. I don't know. I see the Russians type that stuff sometimes. And there it is. Obelisk sacrifice. It's 2-0. And that's going to be an upper bracket finalist win for Team jbacc. My goodness. You love to see it. You hate to see it. But you still love to see it. I don't know. It was a good game. Appreciate both squads trying their best. But we will stick them into the grand final as they wait for the lower bracket to finish out. And I'll figure out what's going on with the rest of this tournament. So as you can see, jbacc awaits the winner of the loser bracket. It looks like dramiS' team took out dayu. Hawklight and goonchamp should be battling it out somewhere. Looks like Nubaeus has got that one. So real quick, I'll just run through what's going on here in the bracket. As you guys saw on the graphic there, things going pretty well for jbacc's team as they stroll through, taking out Georgie's team, followed by Hawklight's team, and then Brian there in the upper bracket final. dramiS was dropped to the bottom from Brian's team before that match, and dramiS was able to take out dayu's team. It's now Hawklight and goonchamp playing in the other lower bracket matchup to see who gets to meet dramiS. And then the winner of that game versus dramiS' team will play against Brian's team. jbacc's team gets to stop and have a little lunch break here. I'm going to run through my Soul Harvest Sacrifice playlist.
Control the base. Flashlight.
Thanks for the follow, Free Bigavelli. Free Bigavelli. Thank you.
For sipping, souls in the air, best know what you gripping. Obelisk waiting, we running the field. Lock it down tight, enemies get peeled. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. In sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Rocket locked, railgun loaded, slash sliding through, plasma coated, anarchy skating, inject on sight, staying alive but not leaving the fight. Sword lag spit, leave them burning, yo. Strong speaker splashing you like a urinal. Ranger's orb, clean teleport, deadly slip gate, shit's hella borked. Visor staring through walls, no hiding. Eyes and turrets protect our island. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Delete the totems, keep your life intact. 3 of them down, now the whole squad stacked. Athena swinging, grapple hook. Ankles get broken, your D gets shook. Nick's going ghost, she's out of sight. Pop back in, take your life. Death Knight's flames got the ground heated. Tick, 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 health depleted. Nail guns cheap, yeah we see it man. Not us, we roll with real guns in hand. Lightning hums, machine gun spits. Quad on deck, and we don't miss. Protection too, we ain't never dropping. Dropping rockets on your base, put you in a coffin. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Ain't no talk, we straight scrapping. Fist up all day, straight action. Soul harvest, we taking it home. Sacrifice, we own the throne. Ain't no talk, we straight scrapping. Fist up all day, straight action. Soul harvest, we taking it home. Sacrifice, we own the throne. Soul in play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul harvest fam to the fucking core. First up, dayu, lag unlock. Jitter on the map, nobody can land a shot. He's dodging bullets like he's Neo in the Matrix. Can't hit this dude cause he shapeshifts. Brian, he's a calm OG. Steady like a rock, dad off the team. Holds the line while you lose your mind. His patience too strong, built to grind. Soul in play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. jbacc rails like the laser, no joke. Voted best in the survey, loves to provoke. Trolling the chat while winning. You can hear in his voice that he's grinning. Vigilante always saying something strange. Doom shirt on, protein shaking range. But don't sleep, his aim's too clean. Fighting with him, respawn screen. George's got the shot but not the strats. Aim is deadly but he don't read maps. Don't ask him to play sack, he'll pass. But when it's aim, he's first in class. Soul at play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. Dripnotic in the mix every day. Steady with the aim, he does not play. Outside the game, bars for days. He's got a clip so long it needs a lunch break. Acid rain.
What's up, Penguin?
Death night flames. Fire on the ground, closing down lanes. If you listen close, you hear him stacking on the mic. Munching through a lunch and hungry to fight. Sneaking with the nail gun, spamming it wild. Quirky with the plays, but that's his style. He'll hit you from angles you don't expect. Nail gun for life, mad respect. Souls up for grabs, but you gotta stay sharp and sacrifice every player play their part. From the shitters to the trolls to the gaming kings. This community is family, let the anthem sing. Soul and play, teams locked in. Sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit. Watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. Shout out to the fam, we run the game. Soul Harvest champs, world acclaim. Sacrifice, you know the names. Take the souls and claim in Quake champions fame.
All right, so just an update quickly. Nubaeus is streaming the lower bracket match right now between Hawklight and goonchamp. Hawklight won the first map, and we're at 99% to take the second map, but goonchamp turned it all the way around. They're now tied 1 round apiece in the second map, and goonchamp's team is threatening to perhaps force a map 3, but if Hawklight is able to push through here, they will move forward to face dramiS' team in the lower bracket, and then the winner of that matchup will face off with Brian's team, who's waiting in the lower bracket final. Try to get pushed back up to face jbacc's team again. We'll see how that all goes as they continue to scrap it out down here, but it's literally neck and neck. 81% for Hawklight's team right now, and they are looking to face dramiS very soon. So we might have a match very soon, depending on how this finishes up here. I appreciate everyone hanging with me. And hey, good to see Penguin in here. Another OG. Great player. Great guy. Yeah, thanks everybody. Thanks for the follow, Rezealurus. I appreciate you. Rezeal, we'll just go with. But yeah, everyone who's followed, helped, all that stuff, your beauty. Tones coming in big with these gifts. Thanks, Tones. I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully you enjoy your Halloween party and all that stuff, if that's where you're headed tonight. But yeah, it's been a hell of a tournament. Some good games. Some that weren't as close. And yeah, I'll just put you back on the bracket, and hopefully we're in that next match soon. It looks like it could be headed that direction. Hey, thanks, Viffer. Appreciate you as well. Subs going out to Ankiller, jbacc, Timmy Zero, Bargle Loco, OG Picklehead. Oh my god. If that's the real OG Picklehead from Q1 CTF, I played with this fucking guy. With the Gibbering Idiots way back when. Him and Rebel and all those guys. That's awesome. Wolf, Crumpsley, Relish, sticky figure. And it looks like Hawklight's team did pull it out. So they are going to move forward 2-0 over goonchamp. There it is. And OG Quaker as well. Got a gifted sub there. Thank you. That match is over now, though, so I'll just update the bracket. So it's going to be dramiS and Hawklight. Really appreciate the subs, Viffer. More going out to Boo Boy, Dayu, PCFS, Calamity, and Junius. Hell yeah, Tones. Tones, you missed the songs I made, probably. I don't know if you heard them or not, but... I'm gonna try to corral these players here. I'm not sure if Hickory's already doing it. Hey, PCFS. I say this every time that PCFS gets a sub, but he was my first sub ever. Literally. PCFS was the first guy who ever subbed to this channel. Looks like Hickory is bringing these guys in, so... change these team names here. I appreciate you, Viffer. Thank you for the raid, Nubaeus, and thank you for your excellent coverage of the tournament, brother. Welcome everybody on the Nubaeus choo-choo train, the crazy train. How was your mom's birthday, by the way, Rob Corv? I thought that you said that it was her birthday today. Or this weekend, I guess. There we go. Good to hear, man. I'm happy to hear that, brother. We're gonna have to back to lobby this. Oh, fuck. Sorry about that feint on the launch there. If it ain't Dutch, it ain't much. Tungsten 159 coming in from the top rope.
Prepare your team.
You guys want predictions? There you go, buddy. Predictions up for you, Brian. My pleasure, brother. That's the wrong bracket, Ed. Wrong bracket, sorry. Just do challenge.com/soul harvest and you'll get the right bracket. I forgot to update that shit. Wrong bracket alert, Ed. Sorry. Got to go into my Nightbot earlier. Just a lot of confusion with subs and stuff earlier. I got a bit sidetracked, but we're heading into the second last lower bracket match. Winner of this will face Brian's team, and then the winner of that will face jbacc's team in the grand final.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. Incoming soul.
Take a look and see what Witsy does in the start here, besides get bodied quickly by that shotgun from Sen. We're going to want to see who grabs this first soul as well. He is playing the Strog. I haven't got to watch any Tempest myself today. Here's dramiS looming around, playing the slash. As you would expect, dramiS going to pick it up. Skates up towards the heavy, tick damage hitting hard. 21 health left. Hits a nice rocket and Witsy goes down. But dramiS is going to burn to death from the acid. Soul is picked up by Sen, and Sen is going to slam that home into Obelisk B14 dramiS.
The soul. Defend B.
Boo Boy is going to grab that.
Defend A.
Gets that home to A pretty quickly. Tries to go tri-bolt and that's dropped, and Boo Boy is going to reverse course and bring that right back to A. So 8% to 8% early here. Boo Boy in that back staircase. Quad coming up in 15 seconds. Some spam towards shotgun. Finds Wolf there. 150 with the machine gun, then gets the kill. dramiS is on point though, trying to pick that up. Gonna go through tri-bolt with Sen. Actually elects to just bring that in low and get the capture. Looking for those bubbles and gonna pick those up. And his team has quad now as well, as I believe Wolf grabbed that.
Enemy has the quad.
And it's gonna be Boo Boy who takes down dramiS and has the soul. Going for a little jog here in through tri-bolt. And that's gonna be another recapture, as these guys are playing extremely close early on, going back and forth. There's the quad spit.
Your team has the quad.
And the quad eventually runs out. Still on Boo Boy here, who's going to pick up that heavy and a rocket.
Defend A.
Team's still trying to get A little bit of a muff on the rocket jump there, but that's okay. dramiS tries to skate through Tribolt, and he's stopped. Boo Boy's there for the interception, but Wolf is there as well, and they're just trading kills back and forth. Then dripnotic with the big double shotgun kill. Close range on Sen, and now big rockets as well as he trades out dramiS. Nicely done by dripnotic. He has a big sequence there to keep that soul from leaving. Spawn's on the other side. Have a look at Witsy as he's holding down the base as they're up to 47% now to 18. Nice rockets, was going for the air banger there. Didn't need it. dramiS gets put in the corner there, trades out with Boo Boy as dripnotic gets the kill on dramiS. Witsy throws a rocket towards Nailgun. There's one onto Wolf. There's two onto Wolf as Witsy showing off his moves. But Boo Boy's there to try to scrape that back home again. And now all four of Team dramiS on the base. Wolf's trying to make a run on the outside here. Runs into Witsy though. Witsy's got the callouts. dramiS there to clean him up. And now Witsy is going to bring this in while they scrap over that protection. And the protection is picked up. It's dramiS who has it. Big shotty with the protection. 25% off of their obelisk. Hawklight is going to re-pull that though. Sen picks it back and sticks it back in. Going to go down to the flames and auxiliary damage. We now get a look at Sen here. Going to grab an LG. And across towards B. Boo Boy going to rocket jump up to Nailgun. And then use another momentum rocket jump in through Tribolt, and does not muff that rocket jump. Nicely done by Boo Boy as he shows off some chops there, making some nice maneuvers around the map. 64% for Team Hawklight now.
Defend A.
Sen and dramiS both trying to ensure that the pull happens there. And dramiS quickly through, runs into some nail spam. Throws some shots, but avoids death. Still nails coming his way. And then the little two-step maneuver as Hawklight gets tricked on a little bit. dramiS wants that bubble. Fortunately, he's going to go down there. We'll stick with him. Spawns in rail, and he'll pick that up gladly.
Defend B.
Nice shot there as he finds dripnotic through that sliver of light. His team bumps it up to 50% now.
Incoming quad.
Wolf down there as well. Quad coming up soon. No immediate threat. Though the sore leg's coming in low now as that's Boo Boy, but down he goes. So quad is up in about 5 seconds. We'll see what dramiS does with this. He's going to slide through and he's onto the quad. And he's going to pick it up. Dies, but trades out a kill.
Your team has the quad.
His team still picks it up though.
Soul lost.
Boo Boy with the soul going to take this up high and hide behind the wall. Not wanting to give away any information while the quad's still on the map. How long he holds this here. Now he's going to go for a run. There's the heavy. And drops back down in through rail. Looking to get to that Tribolt, and once again uses that momentum-based rock jump. Bang! Down goes Nubaeus at the end of quad. Battling with that fellow sore leg, gets it in there. Sen looking for a repull, and he's going to get it. It's 84 to 66. Sen trying to bring this back to B. Good action here on Tempest as they're going back and forth. Very good matchup. Sen bangs his head on the ceiling, but survives with 1 health. dripnotic there to prevent the capture. But then it goes back and forth a little bit, and it's back into B here as dramiS going to collect some bubbles up out by shotgun. They're coming in the other side of the map. Peeks around the corner and hits the armpit of dripnotic there. Then puts one in the back of his feet. Hawklight takes one as well. dramiS with another rail. Hawklight low on this pull. Not going to be a great pull, but back up and is actually able to get out of there unscathed after taking 2 rails. We'll see if he can get this all the way to the base as he tosses it to Boo Boy, who's a little bit healthier. Definitely tends to prefer this route in through Tribolt, and here they go as Boo Boy's in. Manages to slip in the back door and get the capture down, but this is going to be immediately re-pulled, I believe. They're all over it, and there it is, Nagabator. He's gonna throw that to Sen. Sen's gonna go down, though. It's a traded frag. dramiS picks it up, and here's the skates. Nice skating here from him. And he will bring this back in, out to shotgun protection coming up soon. And he's probably going to trail this again, I would imagine. And here comes the trail after the shotgun. Doesn't pick it up, though, as Boo Boy's there. And this is getting awfully close here. 89 to 89. B is the base that's ticking upwards, though, towards that 100%. dramiS heading in to help defend that base. dripnotic able to get the pull and huck it out of there, but it doesn't go too far. We'll see who picks that soul up. It's going to be dramiS. He throws it back in. Scrapping with Boo Boy. 4 health left, and he's going to die with that protection.
Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection.
Soul still sitting up there.
You have the soul.
It's finally going to be Nagi who gets it. Witsy's there to combat the pickup. Only 32 health. Boo Boy's back in there as well. He gets it in. This is ticking up towards the end. They still have to defend here. One coming in from up high. dramiS on the base, going to trail that down 99% as you see it tick away. And there it is, round 1 going to Team dramiS on Tempest. Hell of a round, 100 to 89, as that was as close as it could be. Yeah, Killer, first I've watched Tempest on stream, and it was a hell of a map. Starting back on dramiS here. Starts with Nail, and he's going to trail the teleporter area. Kills 1, but gets traded out on a double team by 2 others. And go grab this LG, and Soul coming up momentarily.
Soul lost.
Boo Boy drops it, and now it's going to be dramiS who has it. It's going back for that B base again. dripnotic trying to cut him off the stairs, but dramiS is going to be able to get this in. Still 100 health plus some armor on his body. The light is up as well, and he's going to grab that too. Boo Boy grabs that, though, and he's able to slip out of there. Nicely done. Curves around that telly, but he's going to get picked off by Nagi, who had the chase on the entire way as the Nagibator. Gonna bring that all the way back, and now it's 6%. Nice shot cross map on Witsy there as he did a little 2-step out sideways and landed that into the rail. Soreleg pushing in, and Hawklight drops down for support. Boo Boy should get this pull, and he does, but heavy shotgun in his back from Sen. And here's dripnotic now trying to get out of there. Witsy doesn't know what happened. And Drip is stuck at that shotgun.
Incoming quad.
Wolf is going to pick it up, knocks the corner there, but he does get it in. Quad coming up in about 10 seconds. Hawklight going for another pull here. He's going to grab it. Quad is about to come up. And we'll see who gets that. It's going to be dramiS who ends up with that at the end. We'll watch him as his team still has that point locked, and a nice little peek over the top and puts it into his cranium. That Soul's trying to escape on island. Oh my goodness! The dripnotic turret takes dramiS off the map with the quad. Oh, what a turret! That has got to sting. That's dripnotic. dramiS ends up getting the soul again anyways, but that was comical. Back into B, though, 21%, as they are 1 round away from winning this map. That turret placement, though. My dude. dramiS finds dripnotic there. He gets the pull, throws it towards shotgun, misses the second rail, steps through with that trail, and is going to pick it back up. 60 health, and it's back in the base. Here's the flames raining down from Hawklight. Hawklight trying to do a 2-step into him. He's going to get this pull and toss it away, but it's immediately brought back in by, I believe, Sen. dramiS with some bubbles. They're up to 40% now, looking to lock away this map. Gets a look at Witsy across and puts him down.
Soul lost.
Gonna go into A now as they put their first percentage points on the board. They missed that run, but they were able to pull it out of there and get some points on the board.
Incoming protection.
Protection up in 15 seconds or so. dramiS ripping through the bottom of the map, picks up a rail. He's looking in through tri-bolt. All kinds of damage there as Boo Boy lands a rocket on his toes. 4 seconds until power up. Boy scrapping at the tele exit there.
Enemy has the
And
protection.
it's gonna be the Strog who picks it up, and that's Witsy. And Witsy with a direct rocket to the sword leg, and another one! And Witsy's gonna take out Wolf and head back towards A as they try to take some damage off of this, or some percentage off of this obelisk. Maggie trying to use that nail gun and all kinds of damage as Wolf eventually collects that. Now he's on the opposite end of this. Trying to go for a grab here if possible. And here it is. Little stumble through mid, but eventually in there, and then rains a rocket into the feet of Witsy. His teammate there to help clean up that entrance from Rill. Base is calm for a minute, but as Wolf goes up that pad, he gets absolutely zipped, and here's the pull from Hawklight. Tries to throw it up high, but it hits the backboard and bounces back down. Dripnotic with the recovery. Has some support from his team, but Naji hits him with a nice rail at an angle. Drip returns fire. Doesn't need that armor. He's going to drop the soul off for Boy. And Boy into heavy, but has to throw that away. dramiS should probably pick this up now, and he does. Only 72 health, but should be enough to get this back to the base. That armor was left up back there. And one there to front him. It's the Strog. Gets it in, and now they're all over that again. Boy with the pull, but it looks like Sen is going to take that kill right away. Wolf collects the soul, and then double kill for him. dramiS assisting.
Incoming quad.
70% quad coming up. This is a huge quad. Hawklight's team will need this if they want to stay in this map. If dramiS' team secures a clean power up here, that could spell the end of it for sure. And here's Wolf heading towards it. And it's going to be dramiS who picks up the quad. He sees the soul pickup, and Witsy throws it off. And he's going to take the quad. Nicely done.
Soul lost.
Wolf picks up the quad. Looks like they're probably going to get a capture. They're scrapping out towards that Mega. And there it is. So we'll watch Wolf at the end of this quad run. Mega was up, but he doesn't go for it. He wants to collect those kills right away and get the pull. Knows that the Mega's there. Drops the soul. Not sure if he told that Sen that the Mega was up over there, but Sen just electing to hop in through nail gun. Nice LG there as he takes down Witsy. He's in trouble here. Pinned at the shotgun, though. Hawklight tries to drop down on him, but he's going to bring this in, and it's up to 81% now, doubling up the score pretty much as it's 84 to 42. It's real there from Sen, looking from shotgun to mid. Hawklight drops in, lands a rocket, and then Witsy gets the pull, and he picks up a frag. He's going to throw that up high towards the light.
You have the soul.
Drops back down, but Boy does get it, and then Sen's going to orb up top, trades one, and here's Hawklight with the pickup, so he's going to run towards heavy, has support from his teammates. Oh no, he drops down there! Unfortunate movement miscue, as the heavy was sitting up ready and waiting for him. Fell down, but it might have worked out anyways, as I believe they were converging on that area. And in the end, it's actually working out for him, as Hawklight just rolls right through unscathed. Nicely done by Hawklight. As that movement cue could have been disastrous, but instead worked in his favor. And a nice direct rocket sent on the entry, but dramiS is there on the backside to hit that rail. And now Sen with the pull throws it up the nail gun. dramiS picks it up, and he's going to go through nail. Fighting against Wally and the enemy. Hits one rail, and he's over towards heavy, and he's going to pick that up in through the backside of the map. I believe the protection is coming up in just a moment, and there it is. Witsy peeks around the corner, waiting for him. He does get it into the base, but then immediately it's recaptured. Boy with the protection and the sword leg movement. Probably going to meet some resistance at the point, but actually doesn't. Gets it in there pretty clean. Still has another 10 seconds of protection here. And he's gonna light that up with acid. dramiS is looking up top, but down he goes as Boy with the algae all over him. Bang! Rocket or rail upstairs. Boy still hanging on in the back of the base. Finally, Sen takes him out. And Naji's gonna pick it up. And he's gonna skip up to Nailgun, but he's intercepted by Witsy. 92% for Team dramiS. Sen orbs up. Witsy drops it. Not able to stick it back in. Sen goes down as Hawklight hits him, and here's dramiS on the run, but unable to escape. Converged on by 3 enemies. Now they're heading back towards the shotgun. Mega's up. Hawklight sees it out of the corner of his eye. And he has flames up. This is a big hold for them. We'll see if those flames get used soon. They're rolling up to about 70% now. 1 minute left until quad, and that could be monumental depending on how this next little minute goes here. Flames finally come out as he throws them down. Naji's battling over the backside of that obelisk. Sen comes in, tries to go shoddy to the body, but he gets zipped. It's 83% now. 30 seconds until quad. Not even sure that we'll get there.
Defend A.
90 up now, and here comes dramiS. There's going to be a pull as Wolf top capped that. And now Sen picks it up, and he gets zipped by the LG. Naji picks it up on the fumble, throws it. Thank you, Napalm, for the sub. Appreciate you, brother. It's dropped again, and here's Sen with the recovery. He's hopping towards the heavy dripnotic with the cutoff, and the nail gun! That shit did not need a fucking buff, as has been expressed in musical terms. But Naji with the pickup, it's 92 to 91. Picks it up, and his team has the pickup. It's Wolf who has it. He suicides on the point there, and it's going to be Sen who has it now. 99%! Big kills! They're going for a touch! Witsy's on it! Will they be able to touch it again? Doesn't look like it, as it's 2 rounds to 0 as Team dramiS takes Tempest. What a match! That was as close as they come in Sacrifice. We'll be going to map 2 in just a moment. We'll grab a water. Oh, thought I put 2-0 for dramiS. It's just 1-0 for dramiS. Bad. Exciting. Quickly, this is the bracket. Napalm. So that you can see. And also, if you'd like to see the teams, I'll quickly show you that these are the teams, Napalm. Thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate that as well. You're a good man. jbacc ended up having to use Sunny as a sub because jbac's internet was borked. No problem, brother. Anything for the OGs. You know me. Oh shit. If you send a donation, thanks, brother. I'll check it as soon as I can. We're just loading into this next map here. But I do appreciate you, brother. We're getting ready to roll in. in. This is the lower bracket of Soul Harvest. Next will be the lower bracket final. Not quite there yet, but we'll be there next. And then it'll be the grand final. Looks like Nate Palm might have contributed something. Always appreciate that. And everybody. And Killer, thanks for the follow, by the way. Missed that earlier. Great gameplay, by the way. You were like really good in the tournament so far, so nothing but daps to you, brother. Here we go.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
Start off on dramiS the Slash. He's gonna get that first rail with a smooth skate in. Nicely done. Appreciate that, brother.
Soul spawned.
And dramiS is gonna grab that first soul and skate into castle base A. And here he is. Witsy immediately applying pressure. Witsy steps in, up the pad, bang! Down he goes as those shotties are thick. dramiS has upper position in the castle base. Gonna trail the point for a second.
Soul lost.
The soul grab there. It's gonna be Hawklight who grabs it. Down he goes as Sen picks him up off the Berserker.
You have the soul.
And then Naji's gonna recover it and bring it back to castle. So it looked like could be a promising grab there on the Berserk. Not to be. Naji gonna pop that site and he sees all the enemies coming up. They're all at rail side. Except for one. Takes out that peeker as well. Dripnotic stepping through. And they're wise to not bunch up in that doorway pushing through. Though they're not able to make much progress, but some of them come in the back door, so it kind of works out there. Nicely done as Boo Boy comes in. Only 6 health, wasn't able to throw it off, and it's just sitting there on the edge. And that's going to be dramiS sticking it back home. 115 points of health, plus some armor. And quad is going to Naji. They're looking pretty good in that respect as well. Actually, Sen has the quad. Gonna land a shot on Dripnotic there. 43% already on this obelisk. Up to Plat here, having a look towards mid, not seeing anything. Heavy's up, his team gets that. There's Boo Boy, the switch to rail. Nicely done by Sen as he lands that shot on the quick switch. Swing and a miss on Witsy, but doesn't miss the second one. Down he goes. One fighting from up on Plat. Sees him up there and wants to front that. Hawklight biding his time, and there's another double kill from Sen as he's banging home the damage now. Boo Boy tries to come in and fall down from top. Gets the pickup, but it's stuffed back in by Sen immediately as he catches him with a bunch of lightning. Now waiting on that heavy, I'm going to pick it up. 70%, that castle point's so strong on this map. Taking a look across that rail, nothing there. Some nails thrown, and then the little jump rail on Witsy, and there's the two-piece nuggets as he lands that. dramiS recovers the drop down by Tribolt. Is fragged for a minute there. But Sen with the dire orb. He puts a slipgate kill on him. 89% as this has gone virtually uncontested so far. A couple pulls, but barely able to get out of the base. And then Hawklight picks up a kill there, so we'll see what happens on the back end of that. Here's Wolf coming back towards his base. 98%. dramiS heading back to try to defend their honor. Boo Boy only 7th health. Might want to try to throw that off, but he's not able to. And dramiS picks it up. Throws it off the post and brings it back in. And this will probably do it on round 1. And most definitely it will. Certainly not as close as the last Tempest round, but again, the castle base so strong on Burial Chamber. And dramiS with that smoothment is always going to be a strong contender. Spawn in for round 2. And this round could sew up the series. dramiS' team wins this. It'll be a rematch with Brian, who I believe beat them earlier in the tournament. Oh my goodness! Shotgun right to the top of the cranium. as he absolutely blasted it through the skull. Dripnotic throws that soul, sitting in mid, recovered by Sen, and he's gonna rocket jump up through crack using that Ranger passive, grabs the light as well. And the nails come out from spam, but Dripnotic and Boobay able to collectively take him down. And Drip's gonna get that pull now. Has some team support. He's been spotted towards rail side. Gonna switch towards LG. The Sorleg actually didn't see him there magically. And Drip is gonna cross right into base. Sees a rail go whizzing past, but it doesn't connect. Now he looks out, misses on Sen there. Re-rigs his bow, hits that one, and there's the two-piece. Tourney Tuesday at KFC as Dripnotic landing these rail shots. Canadian references for any of you who may be out there. Probably not many of you. Oh, dude. We all uninstalled in 2017 when Rogers crashed our sacrifice pickups. Canadian MG bug.
Quad small. Your team has the quad.
So 25% onto Obelisk B here for Team Hawklight. They're making up a little ground this time, even on the weaker base. Well, the perceived weaker base. This can have its advantages too. There's a lot of space to look out towards mid from the back of that point. Oh yeah. Nice napalm. I'm fully Canadian, as evidenced from my hockey IRL VOD yesterday when I was streaming myself playing hockey. I'm gonna find too many guys who do that around here. Dripnotic with the two-piece kill, but there's dramiS to clean that up. Sees the Mega as well. Obelisk still being held strong. We're still on Dripnotic. Uses the piercing sight there. Bang! Close range shotty. And the kill on Sen as he gets the two-piece. Here comes that Sorleg around the corner. Drip looking for the quick cutoff and hits him. Still looking towards this rail. And I guess both of these bases are just so strong to hold here. Naji finally going to take out Drip, who was holding down that base admirably with his teammates, of course. And Wolf's going to get the grab. Little rocket jump for momentum. Oh no, bangs his head on the doorway. And he's going to get killed there. It's dropped for a second. Naji thinks about it, then steps forward and picks it up, but that's dropped as well. Laying by the rail there. Here comes dramiS, and he's going to pick that up. 100 plus 50 armor. Plus there's a light. Bang! Oh my goodness! That combo rocket! The quick snap! 2 for 1! That was disgusting.
Defend A. Soul taken. Defend A.
A being held down now, 19%.
Protection spawned.
Oh my goodness, that rocket. Hit 2 people with the first one, then the one he popped up took an absolute zinger. Straight to the body. Sen sitting out in mid. And it is dramiS who has that protection. We'll watch him here. That was dirty, man. Holy shit. They're up to 42% now as dramiS patrolled the mid area, extending outside of the base. Not let them get pressure inside together. Nicely done. Now he's dead. Respawn comes in, he's fully restacked, trying to come back in, and his team did some good work there to keep that base protected, so things are still good for now. Trying to seal off that side door, but here comes the pressure push as 3 of them come in together. They should be able to get a grab here, and they absolutely will as Booboy has it, but Sen with the homing missile hits him. Dripnotic with the grab, 100 plus 100 basically, 200 total. Gonna rocket jump to get a little momentum here. dramiS goes down, but he gets picked off by machine gun from long range. It's Naji. Now a little squabble over that, and Sen's gonna come out on top with it. Up in the air, almost gets picked off by the HMG, but he should be able to get this inside door. Only 2 health, and he goes down. Dripnotic finds him through the tiniest sliver of light. dramiS there to recover, though, and another direct rocket from dramiS as he lands that one flush. Comes sliding back in and hits a big rocket there. Throws up a middle finger, and he's back in the base. 5 minutes and 14 seconds into this second round. They're about to equalize here at 75%, and this will be a banger of a finish. Grabs the Mega. Quad coming up in just a moment. This is a big quad damage for Team Hawklight. They need this badly. Boo Boy drops in. There's a direct rocket. dramiS is going to go down, picks up the kill on the Soar leg, and there's the quad. We'll see who's able to get this. It's Hawklight who has it, 86%. Needs this grab badly, and he's gonna get it. Throws it off. Oh no! Gonna pop that out. Oh no! Tried to go in berserker mode, gave up the quad and the soul. That's unfortunate. Missed the punch.
Your team has the quad.
dramiS comes in, is gonna land that rocket, and things are getting gritty here down the stretch. 99%, and there it is, 100, 2-0, as dramiS' team gonna push through to the lower bracket final. jbacc, that's the wrong bracket. I'll try to fix that now. So another beauty matchup. There was some close rounds and there was some not close rounds, but overall it was pretty good. Let me just fix up my my bracket link here since I'm an idiot. And I am an idiot. Should work now. There you go. There's the real bracket, boys and girls. Fuck off, Napalm. Oh, dude. Let me update this bracket as well, actually. Well, it looks like that was already done from Hickory, so we're good there. Next will be Brian and dramiS. We'll see how quickly they can get them into the lobby chat here. But yeah, let me, give me 1 second here. So Hickory will get these other teams in there. Let me check this. All right, guys. Just gonna pause the music for a second to say that it looks like we got a couple more donations. $15 from Renus Van Diemen, I believe that's Wits, and Nate Napalm 3D just donated $200 plus fees. So, guys, a beauty. Thank you very much, Napalm 3D. Just want to give him a shout out for that because that's huge. Helps pump up that prize pool quite a bit. We're looking pretty good now. We're up at like 350, 450. We're over $500 now in the pool. So thanks a lot to Napalm 3D, just a beauty, OG, and you got to appreciate it. Holy shit, that kill was funny, man. Oh yeah, Hawklight missed the heavy jump. But dude, when he missed the heavy jump, it helped him out. It was like, because they were all like converging on the heavy, expecting him to go for it, and then he like knocked down and everyone got all out of sorts, so actually worked out. Alright, these guys are collecting into the lobby. You know what? For anybody who, it was tactical, yeah. So we're waiting for, I'm not sure who. Yeah, tactical heavy miss. So this one's going to be, let me fix the scoreboard. It's going to be dramiS versus Brian, okay. Yeah, usually when we're talking about slipping out the back door, it's Georgie that's on our mind, but, you know, I guess someone else has taken that mantle today. Georgie took his gape tape and ran. But also, shout out to Georgie, because Georgie was instrumental in making sure that this tournament went smooth, so as much as I chirp Georgie, I just want to say that I only chirp people like that if I respect them and like them. If I don't like you, I'll probably never chirp you. Alright, so it looks like DM6 Tempest Ruins. Who are we waiting on? Tongue stain, okay. Hickory needs to invite him. That's true. Q1 DM6 is Dark Zone. Napalm would know that because he's an actual OG. That was like the duel map of choice in Quake 1 Netquake. I was actually really good at duel on that map in my young years. It's gross in Quake Champions, but it's not in Quake 1, dude. In Quake 1, it's a heck of a map. jbacc, I'll put on the sacrifice songs after this match before the grand finals while you guys pick maps, alright? I've played him a few times, but yeah, I don't wanna overcook it, you know? But we'll get him in there before the grand finals for sure. Hickory with the most interesting spelling of Brian that's ever been seen. Brian. Arrow Walk would be fucking crazy in QC with some of these champions. Though I don't know that it's something that I would enjoy. Ah, dude. Fucking funny. Eisenturret getting fucking spawn kills, yeah. Alright, so we are loading into map 1 of the lower bracket final between Team Brian and Team dramiS, a rematch from earlier in the tournament where I believe Brian actually took out dramiS in the upper bracket before losing to jbacc's team. So a chance for some revenge for dramiS' squad. We'll see where we go, but first map's going to be Blood Covenant. Winner of this match will face jbacc's team in the grand final at a 1-map disadvantage.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1.
So we will start off
Fight.
on the man, the myth.
Coming soul.
dramiS looking for that rail. Soul coming up shortly. Lands 60 points on the clutch lead. dramiS having a look, wants to drop down. That hits a nice rail on Brian. They're all 4 down there. Here comes the run. He's looking for the cutoff. Oh no, the juke. He's gonna bring that in through ladies. But he's caught as dramiS with the pro read. Brian made a nice double back there to try to bring that home, and then dramiS stole it off of his body at ladies. Nicely done as he used that speed to capture him. Brian almost made an unbelievable maneuver to capture that A base. Unfortunately, the speed of dramiS was just too much. Wolf gonna throw that up to B. They recover this soul fairly quickly. 30 seconds to quad. Cleve takes a rail. And another one on him, and dramiS gonna bring this right back to A. And that's in. Swinging a miss on that one, and then Brian hits him with the rocket. Brian gonna look to repull this soul here. And does so. 15 seconds till quad. Brian going for a jog down by a lightning gun. Uncontested as they're all grouped over by quad there, and Brian's actually going to take this home to capture it. Should be able to rocket jump up and contest the quad if he wants to, and that's exactly what he's going to do. He's going to throw some LG towards Wolf, but not able to pick up the quad, and it's actually dramiS who has it. And he is going to go on to the point here with the quad. 9% gets knocked off there, but there's a heavy, and that is bad news for Team Brian. They lost the soul, they lost the quad. Didn't get the heavy either. Tungsten's there waiting for him, but bang, bang. Down goes 2 in a row. And this should be a decent sustained hold. There is another double kill. Looking for a third one out at Bloodpool. Brian's bumped up in the air. Bang! There's the third one connecting with 2 health left as dramiS continues to pick away here. And that'll help that hold big time. They are getting in off of respawn here, and Tungsten picks it up. Takes a rail, though. Out through ladies, not much health. And the rocket rains down, but Cleve picks it up. Forced to throw it up towards power up, but it's going to drop back down to HMG. Drop from Sen, and he's going to recover that. And back towards lady he goes. Here's the charge from Rom, though. Pins him in the corner. And dramiS is there to trade that frag out as a nice bull rush there from Rom, but it doesn't do much in the end. Rom onto the point, or sorry, Cleve onto the point with the clutch. And looking to get a pull, but has to be forced off of it for a moment. Rom now is going to get the pull, throws it towards Nailgun, but it doesn't go too far. That's recovered by Sen, and he immediately Tom Brady's that right back to a obelisk. Battle happening here around the base. Another pickup, but Sen sticks that back in. Now Tungsten puts him down. So they continue to get these pulls, but the frags continue to get traded out. Now Brian's going to get a pretty decent pull, and he throws that one high away from the greasy mitts of dramiS. But Sen's going to pick it up. Thinks about going towards quad. Might lose out on this. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Cleve has it. He's pushing in. 2 kills up high. Here comes the spit. Cleve's actually taking a lot of damage, all things considered, with that protection. Stops for the LG. Takes some extra machine gun damage as a result. And now he's going to skip through Banana. There's one on point, but he does have that protection. Should be able to get this in. Here's Sen. And Sen melts him with the friggin' nail gun. Oh my goodness. Sen going to jump off the map, and that's going to be a reset. But Brian's team's in good position. Here's Rom. He's going to bring that in through shotgun. My goodness. Sen with the pickup, throws that low. Picks it up again. After frags occur at the shotgun. Big battle of the shotgun down here. Sen pretty healthy. Gonna rocket jump up to mid-tier. Nice little maneuver to get out of traffic. And you get a ticket when you do that on the roadways. As he takes the shoulder. Throws that into base. They're waiting for him in there. This is probably going to be recovered, and it is by Tungsten. And here he is, beelining towards the nail gun. Only 70 health. Here's the cutoff. Najibator's there. Finds him with that BJ. Recovers to 100, but then is knocked down to 64. Now has to double back towards that nail gun entrance. Brian's still in there, and they trade it out, and it's sitting at that nail gun entrance of a base. Sen with the recovery. 62% on the board. Quad coming back up in about 20 seconds or so. Sen with another dire orb kill. A very prolific ranger, if I must say myself. Some pressure on the point here as they should get a pull here. And it is Tungsten getting the pull. It's going to be quad coming up in 5 seconds. We'll see who gets that quad.
Quad damage.
It's going to be Wolf who gets it at the end, and A is coming back on. Bang! Big kills from Wolf there, but now it's Tungsten who picks it up, and he's going ham for a moment. Leaves that LG up there. And Nagy takes him out with the dual wield! Oh no! Brian pushed him to the back, and that's an unfortunate exchange of quad there. dramiS has it, gets bullied up the pad a little bit, but the quad is able to help him recover, and they're up to 90%, 90 to 16 here. Skates out to nail gun and then back to the point. Up to 95%. A couple preemptive rockets towards ladies. Not even going to be required as he skates back in. Here's one of those chunky rockets land. Cleve trying to use that shield, and that's not going to work. dramiS does go down a touch here. And not quite sure who grabbed that. Sorry, it was Tungsten. And he's going to bring this home, I believe. Cleve's going to grab that. Oh, here's the dire orb again from Sen. He might drop this, and he does, but it's going to be Cleve who gets it back in. Nicely done by him on the back end of that heavy pickup. And he needed every last ounce of it. As he was low health at the end there. Some nail gun spam up top by Tungsten. Another pull attempt from Sen. Sen goes down. Here's the trail from Slash. Slash going to throw that high. And that's recovered by Cleve. He's going to get that heavy again with that big robot. And some nice LG there, but dramiS there to trade out that kill. Onto the point once again. dramiS going to get the pickup, but there's the Tungsten turret. TT. Soul taken by Nagy. They've now pushed it up to 40% on B, but it's 99% from A. So if they cap this, it could be an instant round end.
Protection spawned. Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection. Defend A. Defend A. Soul lost. Enemy has the protection. Soul lost. Enemy
pickup for dramiS here as they did get it up to 44, but he's going to skate back through. Should be able to stick this in, and he does. Cleve is there to get the touch before the obelisk gets destroyed. Here's another touch from Rom as he charges in. They're coming in waves, but it doesn't matter. Every one of them gets a touch, and every one of them is a body. See you later. Round 1 going to Team dramiS on Blood Covenant.
Round 2, fight. Incoming soul. Soul spawn.
dramiS with the little back and forth skate job hits that shielded robot, but does get it into B. Quickly recaptured, only 7th health. Heavy is coming up, and Khalid is going to get that. You see Brian crouching there. What is it? Hidden Dragon, Crouching Tiger? I don't remember. dramiS with the thick shotgun does not allow that to be captured, and he is back on his business as he skates that home. Here's Tungsten, catches the backside of him. See you later. Cleaves in looking for a pull. No, you don't. Door gets closed. Tungsten on, tungsten off. Wax on, wax off. Cleve gets a pull here and throws it up, but dramiS with the reception. Randy Moss on the bridge. Quad coming up in 5 seconds. It's 23% here on map 1.
Quad spawn.
Rom gonna take him out.
Your team has the quad.
It's Naji who has the quad. We'll switch to him. It's pushed out from the B base. Trying to do damage in middle, rightfully so. Takes out Cleve off the bridge. Down goes Brian as well. Tungsten trying to push in low. And that's a 3-piece with fries. Make it a 4-piece as he completes the combo. And the team wipe comes out on the tail end of that quad. And that's going to make things awfully tough to come back from. As a very effective quad there. There is a pull and toss, but it falls back down. And they're going to pick that up again. Tungsten drops in. Down he goes. Not much contention right now. 67%. I'm just watching Naji hold the base. And there's the dual wield! And Tungsten gets absolutely electrocuted to death. Tries to fall down at the exact wrong moment. And Naji popped that at a good time. And he did his work. Puts a rail into that clutch as well. Now he's running back in to help his teammates hold this down. It's up to 82%, and it is not looking good for Team Brian. Tungsten, nice shot from the banana there, but goes down. Here's a 3-man push onto that point. And the slash! dramiS with the 3 kill, and then Brian tries to throw it off, but resets himself only. Oh my goodness! The gooch glue will be required. Naji's gonna push that back in, but Brian absolutely gapes himself there. Holy shit, man, I'm dead. They're gonna get that in though, as Rom does some work with that scale bearer protection, and they're up to 8% now. Oh my god. Like, I could like imagine Brian's fucking expression as he goes flying out there. Shit cracked me up, bro. Oh man. Here's dramiS with the repull, and he is skating through like lightning speed. turns around and catches them falling from above that staircase. Big damage. Oh my goodness, Sen with the gauntlet, and that's 99%. And that's gonna wrap it up. Map 1 goes to dramiS' team. Holy shit, man. There was some funny stuff there. As you have a look at the scoreboard, dramiS 2.4 KDR, absolutely hanging his nuts on the floor. His slash is just insane. And double heavy didn't work, yeah. It does sometimes, but it didn't that time. Tungsten with the Russian chat. jbacc, you missed earlier on, like way back at the start of the tournament. I played a special request Nickelback. I told everyone that you requested it, so. Not even kidding, bro. If you guys win the tournament, I'll play it as your victory song. I mean, he is, dude. I'm pretty sure jbacc went on tour with him at some point. But it looks like we're loading into map 2 here. Thanks to everybody who is supporting the stream today. Thanks for the follow, Sunny. Just noticed that now, 3 minutes ago.
Bury all your secrets in my skin. Come away with the innocence and leave me with my sins. The air around me still feels like a cage. Love is just a camouflage
LOL.
for what resembles rage.
Killer. You can't please everyone, Killer. Don't worry, I played my share of other stuff. Here we go, boys. Map 2, Tempest. There is some strange fellatio arrangement happening at LG. But here we go, we're starting on Brian.
One, fight. Incoming soul.
First pickup going to dramiS here. Sen following him in. Who picks that up? He'll drop down there. Finally, it's going to be dramiS who picks it up. And he's going to throw it off, I think. Grabs the heavy, steals it from Cleve. Almost got knocked off the map, but Wolf is able to recover that soul respawn. And he's going to actually reroute and take this towards A. No. Little left turn and back to B. Just took the scenic route. Now he finds Brian. Brian had no idea that he had turned left there up top. And B base is theirs. Here's Rom with a charge, but Wolf with the thick shotty.
Defend B.
OE with the nice rocket there.
Incoming quad.
And he's gonna run that over to A. 14% off of B. But Brian's team able to put the soul into the obelisk there. Oh man, Cleve jumps roaring in for that quad and picks it up. Had it for a moment, but it looks like dramiS actually picked it up. Wolf with the soul grab. He's gonna go for the run here. Sees one low and switches high. Nicely done, as he should get that in. Fighting Brian on the point here and Cleve. Both of them are able to bully him off of it. But then Shotgun has all kinds of dramiS and teammates down there. Not able to squeeze that out. Hey, what's up, Satan? Appreciate you, brother. Hopefully the fun cup went fun today. Yeah, we're in the lower bracket final here, Satan. So we'll be doing the grand finals after this matchup. 2 rails, Sen putting the second one in the top of his cranium there. And then Rom trying to charge after dramiS. That doesn't work out for him. Rom on the nail gun. Bang, see you later. Cleve should get this pull. Met by Wolf, but he's going to suicide there as he wants to rocket jump, but he sustains far too much damage for that to be effective. Sen going to put it back home, and we're up to 53% here on Tempest. Cleve comes storming into shotgun, and he takes out Sen. Should be a pull here, you'd think. And it is. They throw it up high. And it's going to be Cleve who grabs. He's going to throw that off with only 15 health.
Soul spawned.
And Tungsten able to get it, throws it back to Cleve. I'm not sure if he was trying to throw that off or what happened, but there's Sen with the interception, and he is going to run that right back through the middle of the field. Defense collapses. And a 10-yard pickup for the first down. 65. Protection is out now, though. We'll see if they can do something with that. Sen using that dire orb. Standard, Satan, standard. What would a tournament be without connection drops and power outages? Up to 83% now. Tongue's on for a second. Tongue on, tongue off. Pretty sure that is some sort of cunnilingus technique. Back in, and it's at 89%. Oh, you hear the thick damage there. Brian's gonna pick that up, and he wants to gauntlet everybody, throwing the soul. Throws it right to Naji, and Naji throws it back towards Shotgun. He's going to pick it up himself. Here comes Rom with the charge, but he actually bumps him up into the obelisk. %.
Incoming quad.
There's the soul. Sen wants to bump that back in and finish this round, but Brian kills him before he can. Naji's there to put it back in. Here's the contest from Cleve, but he gets two-wayed from 2 angles. Rom trying to run in there, and there it is. Round 1 on Tempest going to Team dramiS as they need to secure 1 more round to punch their ticket to a disadvantaged grand finals.
Round 2. Fight. Incoming soul.
We're on Naji here at the start of this round.
Soul spawn. Soul lost. Defend B.
And Cleve this time is going to secure the B base for Team Brian. dramiS has been playing B base quite frequently, but A base is pretty nice too with that upper area where you can just stand and bang. So this is, you know, I have to say that, like, each map has their quirks. As you see, dramiS, the adult hide-and-seek champion of 2024, just chilling on the ledge of the map here. This is a fairly even map, I find, in terms of, like, structure of how the map plays and, like, how the bases play. Like, they both have their advantages. But yeah, they're like, it's a pretty even map compared to some of the other ones. Finally, dramiS waits that out. His teammate's almost able to bring it in, but Big Cleve is ready for it, and he has a Mega. And he is going to dash through the middle. Quad's coming up, and Cleve unable to get over that lip there. He says, fine, I'll just go for the cap. Sen using that Dire Orb again, 23 health, and Cleve gets it in. The nails are flying, but he does go down. I believe his team got the quad, though, so we'll see if they can have a substantial hold here on B. Gonna want to watch Rome with that quad, but doesn't matter if that's what we want to watch, because he's dead now. We have Brian instead, holding it down. 24% for them is having a better round here to start on Tempest's second round. So it looks like that B base is the preference for both teams. Yeah, the Tri-Bolt is choky. I agree. I still think that this is, like, all things considered, like, my personal favorite is Ruins and Blood Cove. But I'd say this is number 3 for me. Like, I like this much better than Burial and Lockbox for sure. Cleve with another grab here on A. He's going to try to storm this back to B as soon as he can. Wow, the wraparound top right behind everybody. You dirty rascal. As somehow a 400-pound robot wrapped behind everybody unseen through mid. You think Cursed Soul is the best map, Bargle? I don't know about that, man. There's a lot of choke points in Cursed Soul. I think it has potential to be better. Oh shit, my kids are home. It's a new one, Nate. You should check it out. We've only played it a few times in Pugs because everyone complains, but we had it as an available option for a best of 7 in the last tournament. 70% for Brian's team on B here. But dramiS with that protection is gonna try to get this through middle. Send there to pick it up, plus the end of the protection. Runs into Cleve, who pops the shield. Big rockets. Takes a lot of them to kill him, but they're able to brute force that through the Tri-Bolt area. Brian in there for the solo contest. That's not going to work out, as they're up to 25% at A now. dramiS' team could punch their ticket to the finals if they just win this round. Brian's team has other designs, but they're up against it now, though they do have 71% already, and Cleve's continuing to get pulls on this map, proving to be quite competent at this map indeed. And again, he strolls through mid, virtually uncontested, using that clutch movement. Up to 75% now. It's on live, yeah. Brian gonna punch that back in. So 83% now to 32. Brian's team looking pretty strong on B point, actually. They've done a good job to stay in this. And a third round would be quite nice. Third map would be even better. Bang, bang, as Brian hits 2 rails on Sen, but here's Wolf coming in to try to clean up the mess. Falls down the pad, but comes back up and takes down Rom. Nicely done by him. Sen on the point is going to throw that up, and it falls right back down. Here's the quad, and I believe it's Brian who picked that up, and it is Brian who picked it up. He's going to hand that off to Cleve. And he does not know where the soul is. Doesn't do much with that quad there, but if they can get that back on the point one more time, they may be able to salt this one away. Pops the shield. And that helps him greatly. See if he maybe takes this same route that he's gone before. No. Gonna go to heavy this time. Finds dramiS though. And eventually he does go back to that nail gun entrance up top. Sen's there, but he's looking the wrong way. Paulo was indicating an RA run, and Sen should go down here, and he does. This could be it. But Naji's there contesting. He goes down. They need to pop this back in as soon as possible. Use that charge if you can. He doesn't use the charge, and dramiS gets on. Oh, no. Charge was available. Could have been used there. Maybe pop them away from the obelisk and secure the round. But dramiS forced to throw this away anyways. And now a toss up towards heavy. Sitting there, and Sen's going to throw it off. Sen gets pushed down, though. Dual wield comes out as Tungsten hits him. Where is that soul? Oh, it's off the map now. And it's going to be Sen who picks it up. And he's got a full stack as well. About to get his orb back too. In through shotgun. Sees that Cleave's waiting for him. Waiting for some support as the troops stabilize. And he goes up the pad on a little around the world maneuver there, but he does eventually go down and Cleave with another pull. But here's the protection. Maybe wait for this, not sure. Sometimes when you cap, it goes really quick, and he's not waiting for anything. Here it is. Oh, the gauntlet kept him out. Brian with the huge gauntlet secured that round, keeping him out like a friggin'... That was like a sumo wrestler. Just bounced him out of there, and it's 1-1 on map 2. Nicely done by Brian. And he pops the little smiley face, too, to let him know that he knows what he just did. Good round there from Cleve. So it looks like B base is going to be instrumental to either of these teams' designs from everything I can see.
So lost. Defend B.
And it's going to be B going to dramiS this time. As they get the base that's been so kind to both teams. Rom trying to throw it up towards Nailgun, but it does fall back down. And then Wolf tries to throw it back on point, but Cleve intercepts it. Tungsten comes back in now. dramiS is on him. Bang! There's the gauntlet. Oh no! It's changing hands like a hot potato. Finally, it ends up in Sen's hands. Now Cleve coming back in. Goes for the dayu orb. Misses it, but gets behind him and drills him with another rocket for the kill. Now Rom is going to body check him up into the upper part of the wall there, but Sen keeps his wits about him and ends that. I'm guessing Napalm just went and looked at her soul. Holy fuck. Oh man. They do have their first hold of A here with quad as Khalib looks towards Nailgun. And that's a Napalm 3D quote if I've ever seen one. I think Napalm is allowed to drop quotes like that after throwing 200 bucks in the pool. He's allowed to anyways. He's got the OG status on his side. Here's a pull from Naji, and he's gonna try to get up to the nail gun, but that's not gonna happen for him. Tungsten puts it back down, and suddenly there's some competent defense happening of side A this time from Brian's team. So maybe that B base not so instrumental after all. Naji's holding ground up there by Nailgun, forced out of the area. And here comes Wolf up the pad, landing a nice rail on Tungsten. We'll see if we get a grab here. And we do from dramiS. And he's going to skate in behind Cleve. Cleve didn't see him at first, hits the rail, and then throws it towards shotgun. Cleve going to pop his shield and go head towards it. He's headed for the armor here. Might throw this off, and that's exactly what he's going to do with the suicide. High IQ play instead of throwing it off. Throws his entire body off. Needs some more health. But Naji does get that spawn, but because Cleve comes in with a fresh spawn in a good position, he's able to turn this around. So well done by Cleve as used his brain there and made the most of it. Now he's spamming nails towards that nail gun high. Wolf comes in, 3-man press here on the obelisk. Wolf is going to get a grab, throws it up high, only 5 health. Recovered by Sen, only 1 health, and he's going to hand it off to dramiS. They figure it out. Hey, man, I've got the health. Give it to me. They should be dying here, though, as none of them has health, and Cleave's able to steal that back. But this is tightening up big time, as Brian's team, after losing the first round, is getting their shit together in a big way. Wolf with the grab here, heading through tribal. Oh no! Long distance rail from Rom is gonna knock that soul down. And dramiS actually recovers it. Gets it home. Brian picks it up, drops it again. It's being dropped all over the place as Cleve. They were trying to throw it high and Cleve fell into it. Tries to throw it high again. Now Sen gets it up to pad and he's gonna stick it back in. So 47 to 33. Really tight here. Shit. The commentary in chat's so good. Sen with some nice rail shots up high. Then finds another one on Brian down low. Let's see if he can hit the 4th one. Nope, swing and a miss. As he tries to find a different target. Then he tries to thread the needle through the doorway there. That doesn't work out. But they are up over 52% on B now, and they need this badly. It'll bring them into the next round grand final. So not as badly as Brian's team, but you know they'd like to end this right here, right now. Leave with the pickup. Oh no, bangs his head. And he's gonna go down as a result as dramiS catches up to him. He landed that first rocket jump clean. Might not have been so easy, but dramiS goes down in the crossfire anyways. Here's Brian. He's gonna throw it towards Tribolt. Send shotty to the body. See you later, Brian. And he's gonna throw it back towards rail. Now it's Naji picking it up with a toss towards shotgun, and dramiS sticks it back home. 60% for dramiS' team on Obelisk B.
Incoming quad.
And Rom is getting absolutely zippered here with that HMG. Cleve taking some in the distance too. Up by that good hiding spot. Cleve trying to wrap all the way back around, but dramiS is following him. Quad coming up. Cleve grabs it for a second, but dramiS is going to take it back. And this is bad news for Team Brian as they're in a bad way. Rom's found out. See you later, Rom. Looking towards mid, nobody home. Onto the point. See you later, Brian. Not able to get the pull. dramiS with that quad in hand. Down goes Tungsten as well. 87%, still 10 seconds left in quad. And this is very bad news as he gets behind Brian. Using the mid and uses the trail. It's a triple kill with the trail as well. As dramiS putting in big work here down the stretch. And it's up to 96. This could be their ticket to the finals. 97, Brian with the pull, throws it up high. They're all going to try to retrieve. Cleve's going to throw it off as he's fronted by 3 of them. And they are not in a good position to pick this up. His team may be able to retrieve this. And there it is. It's going to be Brian who grabs it. There's one at LG there as he tries to go fast, throws it towards Mega, cut off. Najibator up the pad towards Nailgun, and he throws it towards mid. Back into the useful mitts of dramiS. He's met by some big LG, but he does survive. And now he's not quite in as Cleve is there with the shield pop. Naji picks it up, gets it back in the base, but they're on for a repull. And here it is, Cleve. We'll see if he wants to throw this off again. Nope, he's going to take his time here. Just going to stand towards the edge in case they look for him. Need some bubbles badly, but they have not found him yet. Don't know where he is. And Cleve with another mystery cap across the map. He's had some good ones there. Gets that in. They're right back on the point, though, and they do find him now. The soul picked up by dramiS and brought out LG side. Being met by Brian, and there's the trade kill as the mutual. And now Wolf trying to go on the outside. Is through the outside. Rocket jumps going up through that bottom staircase into B. Should be able to get this home. There is 2 of them there waiting for him. It's immediately contested and Rom is on. They're going to repull this. Here comes quad. Or is it protection? It's protection. Enemy has that protection. And that's bad news. And they don't get it in. Sen finds him in that choke there. And he's the one with protection. And he picks up the soul. 65 health. And he's going to bring this back with the protection. The abilities pop. Is he gonna die here? 3 health, he goes down. His team does pick it up though. It's Naji and he's quite stacked. This is probably gonna be the end. He gets it in, 10 seconds left. This is gonna be the end. And there it is. ticket punch to the finals for Team dramiS, as they will meet jbacc in the grand final at a one-map disadvantage. Awesome stuff. So there you have it. Another big W for dramiS' team here as they climb their way all the way through the lower bracket, all the way back to the grand final, and they will meet an absolute powerhouse as jbacc, Killer, Bargle, and co have been putting in absolute work. Should be a banger of a final. I'm just going to take a second to go have a piss while hopefully Hickory can get these guys invited to the lobby for me. And yeah, on special request, I'll play the sacrifice songs that I made. Special request from jbacc. Everybody enjoy these beauties.
Control the base. Flashlights in with a plasma trail. Soul last spins as it full rush scale. Anarchy's kick flipping synthetic high. Injections pumping. Won't see die. Swapping around. Hitting hard. DancheZzor. The slip kick card. We're gonna scrap. We're gonna brawl. For the soul we'll risk it all. Harvest the power. Claim the light. Sacrifice. This shit is tight. Obelisk captured. Victory's near. Soul harvest. Crack a beer. Sacrifice the base, ground will shake, smoke a joint, this is Quake! Visor looks through every wall, with piercing sight, he sees them all. Eyes in turrets, a deadly trap, armor stacks, he's got the map. Kalinas totems, heal the team, pocket meta, that's me. Athena swings, double jumps high, grab a sword cap, that's a soul fly. Mix those ghosts, unseen fly. Steals the power-ups and then you die. Death Knight flames, burn the ground. Take damage comes, you go down. Protection's up, reduce the blow. Pull the soul and make a throw. We're gonna scrap, we're gonna brawl. For the soul we'll risk it all. Harvest the power, claim the light. Sacrifice, this shit is tight. Obelisk captured, victory's near. Soul harvest, crack a beer. Sacrifice the base, ground will shake, smoke a joint, this is Quake! Nail gun spam, cheesy stuff, it did not need a fucking buff. Real rocket, lightning 2, crosshair is locked, aim is true, soul in hand, the clock will tick, can you cap it quick or is it moving shit? We're gonna scrap, we're gonna brawl, for the soul we'll risk it all. Harvest the power, claim the light, sacrifice, this shit is tight. Obelisk captured, victory's near. Soul harvest, crack a beer. Sacrifice the base, ground will shake, smoke a joint, this is Quake. Soul harvest, let the tourney begin. Sacrifice, only the strongest win.
Glad you guys like the music, man. The next one's a rap one, and then after that, there's the oldie style.
It's sacrifice, no room for slipping. Souls in the air, best know what you gripping. Obelisk waiting, we run in the field. Lock it down tight, enemies get peeled. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. In sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Rocket locked, railgun loaded. Slash sliding through, plasma coated. Anarchy skating, inject on sight. Staying alive but not leaving the fight. Sword lag spit, leave them burning yo. Strong speaker splashing you like a urinal. Ranger's orb, clean teleport. Deadly slip gate, shit's hella borked. Visor staring through walls, no hiding. Eyes and turrets, protect our island. Souls in play, better grab it fast. Power up quick, or you won't last. 4v4, we hunt for the crown. It's sacrifice, we lay them down. Soul harvest, running this game. Hold the obelisk, earn your name. Soul harvest, there's only one king. Light up the bracket, championship ring. Deleting the totems, keep your life intact. 3 of them down, now the whole squad stacked. Athena swinging, grapple hook. Ankles get broken, your D gets shook. Nick's going ghost, she's out of sight. Pop back in, take your life. Death Knight's flames got the ground heated. Tick, 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 health depleted. Nail guns cheap, yeah we see it man. Not us, we roll with real guns in hand. Lightning hums, machine gun spits. Quad on deck, and we don't miss. Protection too, we ain't never dropping. Dropping rockets.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of AI assistance with this, guys. It's not like I went in the studio and did this shit, you know. Just using the tools that are available to me as a human being. Ed hates it. I wouldn't expect any less from fucking Ed. It's just for fun, Ed. Don't worry. Ed, you'll like the next one. The Elvis one. Yeah. I hate whatever that fucking game that you keep playing is. What's it called?
Soul in play, teams locked in, sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit, watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war, soul harvest fam to the fucking core. First up, dayu, lag unlock, jitter on the map, nobody can land a shot. He's dodging bullets like he's Neo in the Matrix, can't hit this dude cause he shapeshifts. Brian, he's a calm OG, steady like a rock, dad off the team. Holds the line while you lose your mind, his patience too strong, built to grind. Soul at play, teams locked in, sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit, watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war, soul harvest fam to the fucking core. jbacc rails like the laser, no joke. Voted best in the survey, loves to provoke. Trolling the chat while winning, you can hear in his voice that he's grinning. Vigilante always saying something strange. Doom shirt on, protein shaking range. But don't sleep, his aim's too clean. Fighting with him, respawn screen. George's got the shot but not the strats. Aim is deadly but he don't read maps. Don't ask him to play sack, he'll pass. But when it's aim, he's first in class. Soul at play, teams locked in, sacrifice, tourney begins. Obelisks, claim that shit, watch your back, these players are legit. 4v4, it's a war, soul harvest fam to the fucking core. Dripnotic in the mix every day. Steady with the aim, he does not play. Outside the game, bars for days. He's got a clip so long it needs a lunch break. Acid rain with the death knight flames. Fire on the ground, closing down lanes. If you listen close, you hear him stacking on the mic. Munching through a lunch and hungry to fight. Sneaking with the nail gun, spamming it wild. Quirky with the plays, but that's his style. He'll hit you from angles you don't expect. Nail gun for life, mad respect. Souls up for grabs, but you gotta stay sharp and sacrifice every player play their part. From the shitters to the trolls to the gaming kings, this community is family, let the anthem sing. Soul and play, teams locked in, sacrifice, tourney begins.
I knew I'd fucking get you, Ed.
Watch your back, these players are legit. Full before it's a war. Soul Harvest fam to the fucking core. Shout out to the fam, we run the game. Soul Harvest champs, world acclaimed. Sacrifice, you know the names. Take the souls and claim in Quake champions fame.
I fucking knew I'd get Ed. I'm glad that you can appreciate it at least a little bit, Ed. Just trying to bring a little fun to the tournament, you know? Thank you for the sub, Zenith. I appreciate you, but we are headed to the grand final, ladies and gentlemen. jbacc squad has a 1-0 lead. They chose Tempest as the map that would be their win. Then we're going Covenant, Burial, whatever the fuck is left. Covenant, Burial, and I can't even remember anymore. So, Ruins, and then Lockbox. No, it's not. I'll post the songs later for you guys if you want them, though. But here we go. It's the grand final. We're loading into the last map. And again, 1-0 advantage for jbacc's team heading in. And this will sew things up. Yeah, I'll upload them for you guys later and send them over. All right? I'll make a post in Church of Quake. But I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Like, I spent some time, like, I know that it's a lot of AI work, but I spent some time, like, trying to make, like, AI is not perfect. It's very difficult to do what you want. So it certainly still was difficult to put them together in a certain respect. And yeah, I enjoyed it, and I'm glad that you guys did too. We even got Ed on board, so there you go. But here we go. It's going to be the grand finals. We are on Blood Covenant.
Prepare your team. Round begins in 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
You know what? Let's start on Killer. He was hella good earlier in this tournament.
Soul spawn. Soul taken.
Sunny tries to doom run that up to A. Doesn't work. Wolf throws it back towards Bloodpool. And now Sen has it. Killer cutting off the nail gun hallway. And it's dropped at LG. Here's Killer. He's going to skate back onto it. And he's up through Mega. And this should be an A capture for Team jbacc. And it is. Sees Wolf come flying through. Hits the first one. Misses the second. But he's going to take him out with a little machine gun tickle. Sen comes flying in with the HMG. Does a ton of damage, but Killer's able to take him down. And they are up over 10% early in this map. Just under a minute in. Naji takes a rail. dramiS goes down at the top as well. So Killer once again flexing his muscles early in this matchup. Wolf able to take him out. Top capping just in case. And he does get a throw to Mega. The rocket jump up from Sunny to try to reclaim it, but dramiS takes him out. And dramiS is going to grab that and head towards the quad, which is coming up in about 5 seconds. So he's going to try to organize with his team there. And some nice rockets as he rains them down on Sunny. And now he's through onto Bargle, and dramiS is going to pick that up. He's got the quad, he's got the soul, and he's got the cap. Takes out the HMG for a second. Skates on to Bargle. Down he goes. jbacc standing in the distance, trying to spam him with the nail gun. Should be able to get some armor here as well. There's the light. Heavy should be up as well, I think. Wild rocket towards that other rail side. And takes out Killer. Now jbacc comes up, and that's a two-piece. See you later, as all four of them are wiped off the board. And it's 17% on for Team dramiS at Site B. Nicely done. dramiS lands another rail, but Killer's gonna pop in and take him down. Finally, a nice rocket, as you see, as they trade on the B obelisk. dramiS spawning on HMG. Holy shit. Had a little bit of a struggle there, guys. It's been a long while. jbacc's gonna get the pull and throw that towards Banana. Lands a nice rail as well. And here's Sunny, who's had some really good Doom runs in this map in particular. And almost gets cut off by dramiS there. Trades the kill out, but does get it in. And Team jbacc is at base A together, able to defend there. Sunny gonna respawn in. He's gonna head in through ladies to join his team in protecting that point. Watches the nail gun entrance. Nobody home right now, but here comes Wolf. Oh my goodness, 140 with the nail gun, and then finishes him with the LG. Sunny abusing that nail gun. You hate to see it, but you also kind of love it. Quick pull there, but it goes right back in, and now dramiS is standing on it with Najibator. It's thrown to Sen. He's gonna drop it, and that's for dramiS to pick up, I would think, and that's exactly what happens. But here's the nail gun from Sunny. Again, he uses it. Najibator trades him out, though, and he gets spawns right with him. And protection's gonna go to jbacc. So jbacc with that protection. Approaching base B, finds Sen, and jbacc wants blood. 120 with the nail gun. Takes some LG in the back, but now he's on to Naji. There's a big rocket. Finishes the job, and that's handed to jbacc to try to go cap. A little rocket jump downwards. Runs into dramiS, only 31 health. The rocket jump up. We saw Sen pull that move earlier, and jbacc now does it beautifully. They don't know where to go. He's going to wait on this Mega before capping. Waits for Killer, and hopefully they can clear out this base, but he does get in there. Sen's going to surf him. Maybe could have waited a second longer, but easy to say when you have X-ray vision. Sen pushing the Soul back into B through shotgun and uses that Ranger passive. Nice rocket on Killer. Knocks him around. They're back onto the point. You see the carnage happening through Death Cam. Wolf on bridge. He's gonna throw some acid around. Almost dead even in score right now. 57 to 55. This is shaping up to be a hell of a final. Keep in mind, jbacc's team does have a one-map lead, and it would be a hell of a coup for dramiS' team to take this one back off of them and make this what is effectively known as a barn burner. Bargle gonna throw this Soul up towards rail, but then grabs it, and it's Sunny actually who has it with the Doom Berserker. Doesn't quite get it in though. Naji takes it off him and throws it towards Nail. Turns to Bargle, takes out Bargle, and Sunny's still alive. It's passing hands back and forth, but Wolf eventually is the one who has it. They are leading at 66%. Quad is coming up in just a moment. So Wolf gonna take that capture. We'll see who grabs Quad here. And it is indeed going to be his team, but it's dropped here. And now it's going to be Killer who picks it up. 76% on Obelisk B, but Quad is big for Killer. A nice double kill here. Skates up through rail. Here's the Naji over there and takes him out too. Sen comes in with the Dire Orb. Nicely done damage-wise. jbacc with the pickup and toss. And now Bargle's going to make the run. Killer's there as an escort. Nicely done. A little nail gun jump for forward momentum. Like, these guys are showing some excellent just game sense. Like, earlier on Burial, we saw Killer start the round by doing a tri-bolt jump up to heavy, which I thought was quite nice. Sen's here to contest. Oh, the acid rains all over Najibator. Sen's there to trade out the kill, and he should get a pull here, and he does. Throws it up towards Mega, and then hits a thick rocket as well. dramiS there to pick it up. jbacc up there to meet him as well. And jbacc takes out one, then throws it down to the light. Wolf battling up top with him. jbacc gonna throw down a Wally to assist him in his endeavors, but doesn't even need it. Survives with 3 health, and then there's dramiS, but there's the Wally! It meets dramiS, and oh my goodness! A little bit of damage ends in his death, and the Wally proves huge again. That turret, such a beast. They get it back in here, and it's 78%. This one is dead even as jbacc's team rolls this back up to 83 now, and here we are at a tie percentage-wise. 20 seconds or more until that protection comes up. dramiS goes down. Oh my goodness! ANKiller, it's a shooting gallery! 1, 2, 3 with the WWF count. 96%, and he's gonna forget that protection, not allow for the pull, and here he is. Oh, Naji going for the pull, and it's a nail gun god. They're trying to come in, and it's a double kill. ANKiller! Oh my goodness! What a round from ANKiller. This guy is a beast.
Round 2, fight. Incoming soul.
Back on Killer as he hits 2-piece, and dramiS takes him out with the HMG there.
Soul spawn.
And he's gonna get his flashlight onto it, and then the shotty to the body is Sen. He's ticking down, but gets a bubble just in time, and that's gonna go in. Bang! There's a rail on dramiS. He peeks over the top and takes one in the teeth. Killer lights up Najibator with the lightning gun. Easy peasy. It's Wolf who's on now, throws it up top as Killer continues. There's the toss back, but here comes the brigade as they come barreling in from up top. Sen's there, he gets the pickup. Has teammates with him, and here's dramiS for the run. Nobody has spotted him yet. Finally, someone does see him as he takes some HMG, finds 3 of them, and then gets pinched from the other side. 4v1. Oh my goodness, the red tube 4-man pinch. dramiS gonna pick that up and bring it into B eventually, though.
You have the soul.
AN Thriller. Nice as dramiS hits the thick shotties on Sunny there. That's able to clean that up. Glad to see Sunny competing in this tournament.
Quad spawn. Enemy has the quad.
Quad dropped up top there.
Has the quad.
It is picked up. Sunny, who actually grabs it, takes down Sen. As dramiS' team loses the obelisk there. Soul pulled by Killer, and gonna hit some nice rockets there. Jogs that one in casually. You think Nailgun could use a buff, dude? Killer continuing to just pick away here from that top perch. He's absolutely nasty. Bang, bang, bang. Another 3-piece. Tries to pick one through that grating there on the jump pad. Doesn't connect with that one, but I like the idea. Takes Wolf down. Here's dramiS trying to get the pull. dramiS is going to get the pull. Throws it towards Nail, and it's recovered by Sen. He's going to go for a run here.
Soul lost. Capture A.
Brought back. We'll see what happens here as Wolf's acid takes down jbacc. Watching Wolf as he attacks in through Nailgun. Throws it towards Ladies, and Naji picks it up. Uses the dual wield there, but takes a rail from high. Has to throw it to LG, and guess who? It's Killer up there looking down at the top of his dome. And here's dramiS for the pickup as he skates it home. Nicely done by him as he very quickly glides through and gets that cap in quickly. Don't know why I said quickly twice, but I did. Protection coming up.
Protection spawned. Enemy has the protection.
And it's gonna be Bargle. Sen running with his gauntlet out there, takes a big tickle. They are about dead even again.
Soul taken.
Sunny's gonna pick this up and run this back towards A. Bangs his head on the roof and then bangs the side of the door. Oh my goodness. Just a little bit faster than that Velshu run on the last tournament. No disrespect, just making a relevant joke. Oh, fuck. Here's Wolf. He's gonna carry this in through low. In through shotgun, meets Bargle, and Bargle's on point, ready to re-grab that, but he tries to leave early. Doesn't quite get the pull. Now he gets it. Might want to reset this. But instead, he's actually just gonna push forward and throw it to banana area. And here's Killer to pick it up, so it turns out to be a wise decision. 51% to 48. Ever so slightly. Oh, dude. I'm sorry that you had to live through that. Holy fuck. Killer patrolling that nail gun hallway. Looks down towards the LG and then skates back in. They're up to about 70% now. It's going to be quad in about 20 seconds. Wolf is on there, gets the pull, but is immediately rebuffed. And it goes back into Obelisk A. So here we go. Quad is going to spawn at about 32, roughly. We'll follow whoever is going to get that quad here. Wolf is on it. And he does get it. And they need a pull badly here on A. Risks it for the biscuit. Gets the pull. Oh no, drops that quad, but Sen picks it up. Some good communication there as Sen was able to come and meet that quad and pick up the drop, but AN Killer with the double kill. Sunny gonna berserker that back into the point, and now it's 93, and they have the quad to spam that nail gun. Unfortunate. They bumbled that quad around a little bit, recovered it twice, but then lost it eventually anyways. Now dramaS is on. Soul lost. It's gonna be dramaS who actually has it. Sure quite who has it, but we'll find it eventually. There it is. And there's the sacrifice. That's map 2 going to Team jbacc as they take a commanding lead in the grand final. You love to see it. You really do.
Löwenzahn.
Yeah, I was wondering about that decision, Napalm, of whether he would have gave the soul to dramaS and just bodied everyone with quad as much as he could. Swing! Party on, Garth. Yeah. The real boomers are people like me who know what Napalm's referencing when he talks about Q1 DM6. Pretty much, Ed. Pretty much. You know, I'm feeling good lately, though, man. Like, I'm playing hockey all the time and I don't even hurt the next day. During COVID, I got a little bit out of shape because I wasn't, you know, I was just a depressing time. And I started to hurt more when I woke up in the morning after playing hockey and stuff like that. But I don't know, I pulled it back in and now everything's good again.
Forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
So this could be the last map. Dude, my brother, he's, I think he might be 36 now. Wow, my brother's 36, holy fuck. But, yeah, you like that, Crofty? My brother one time was pulling up his pants and broke his collarbone pulling up his pants. Fucking guy's made of glass. Yeah, dude, like, I was like, how the fuck do you break your collarbone pulling up your pants? Like, you are literally made of glass, bro. Like, and this, like, he literally was, like, when he played hockey back in the days, this guy was just, like, we might as well have gone to the rink in a fucking ambulance, because that's what he was leaving in half the time. I probably would remember him, Napalm. Not sure what his name, if you told me what his name was, because I was around at the very start of RA3. Oh yeah, I remember that name. 100%. It is crazy, yeah. My brother's 36. I'm pushing 40. Crazy times, dude. But we still have fun, man. And like, you just gave all the Zoomers the dicking in the TDM Boomer tournament too, so still a little bit of pep in our step too, you know? Good. That's on brand for the Quake Live community, trust me. Thanks for the sub, Zenith Bane, if I didn't tell you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Looks like jbacc's finally ready, and here we go. As we enter to a magical little rendition of 99 Luftballons. Yeah, man. No one likes losing. But here we go, map 3 of the grand finals. Team jbacc with the 2-0 advantage. They gotta be feeling good with their chances, the way that Killer has been showing out. He's both a shower and a grower. Because there has been some BDE throughout his performance. But here we go. It's Burial Chamber, map 3.
Prepare your team.
It's all good, Rob. Wouldn't expect any less, brother.
3, 2, 1.
Now let's see what Big jbacc does. He pops that sight right away. dramiS playing slash again, naturally. jbacc patrolling the mid with Riddle. Tries to thread the needle there under bridge. And Gaper. Bang! There's the 2. There's 3! And Killer's gonna pick it up on the back end. So nice work by jbacc in mid to clear the deck for the pickup. And they are assisting him to push this into castle base now. And here we are, back to castle. Nicely done. And Killer doing what Killer does, just hitting rails in base.
You have the soul.
But here's a grab from Wolf. He tries to take it to crack. And down he goes. Retrieved by Naji. And now he runs into Killer, and that's never a recipe for success. Power up coming up in a moment. And Killer actually gets back there relatively soon. My goodness. Wolf with the pickup is 26% on A already for Team jbacc, and then Killer with the interception. And they have the power up, and we'll watch Bargle with that. As he swings in and grabs that heavy on the back end of the quad. As it ticks down, hits himself there though, unfortunate. Not the cleanest maneuver there from Bargle, but... Oh my goodness! Bargle tried to play it slick and got bodied!
Defend A.
The pull comes out here from Wolf. Very nice stack. Should be able to get this across, you'd think. As long as the comms are good with his team. He's over to Mega. Gonna have a shot at that too, but he elects to just bring it straight in. And ignores that Mega. Maybe a wise decision. He's jbacc there. One on in the back of the base. That's Bargle. The 2-piece on Bargle is going to knock him out. Killer from a distance as he's getting 2-pieced. Oh my goodness. Bargle with the little pogo stick maneuver into base. He does go down in the back, but nicely done for a second there. Watching Sunny at Mega. He's going to grab that. 22% on the board for Team dramiS here on Site B. So a nice job for them to claw back into this after a pretty rough start, losing base A as well.
Incoming protection.
Protection coming up in just a moment. We'll see who's on that.
Protection spawned. Protection.
And it's gonna be Killer. Trying to utilize this to get a clean pull. Taking his time here as he doesn't have any armor. Finds Wolf through the crack. Hits dramiS in the distance. Trains his focus towards the shotgun. There's another rail from Killer. Misses the kill shot though. Sen gets cleaned up on the back end of that though. And Naji's gonna pick that up. So 67% for dramiS here. Take a look and see what Sen is doing.
Defend B. Soul lost.
Oh, I guess not.
Defend B.
So it's back on defense here for B as they're up to 79% on Burial here. Looking to push this to a 4th map at least. jbacc takes one through the crack. Nagy gonna respawn here. Takes out that peeker. Then another shot on jbacc here. Dips behind the corner and comes back through. Bang! jbacc gets 2 bagged. And then another 2 shots from Nubaeus, who's hitting some nice rails here. Nice work from Nagy. Now Killer comes in, and Killer's gonna say, hey, that's my job.
Obelisk sacrifice.
Sorry if that's what I said, but there it is. Round 1 going to Team dramiS on Burial Chamber. Nicely done. Interesting that they lost their map pick, but they're now winning the one the jbacc's team picked. On base B as well. Very nice. They're able to win this. That'll force at least a map 4. And wouldn't it be something if this came down to lockbox for the final map? It could happen, ladies and gentlemen. It could happen. Jiggle Peak Junction. Absolutely.
Defend B.
dramiS gonna bring that back into B again as he gets that first capture, setting up shop, having a look across and takes down Bargle, sees one towards Crack, misses him. Bang, 2-piece on Sunny, he goes down, Killer's in to contest, and Killer's had enough. He takes out dramiS, and he's got a stack on him as well. But wow, 2 shots as that stack is depleted immediately. Nagy gonna pick it up, and Nubaeus puts it back in. They are holding this base down nicely. They seem to have figured this out on Burial. Looks like Mega Side is the preferred entrance route for Team jbacc, and they're getting zipped up here.
Defend B.
Nagy using the piercing sight to find that area, but now it's going to be Sunny with the Anarchy. Running across the Heavy side. Looks like Heavy could be coming up any moment now. Enemy has the quad, but he was hesitant to cap it, but then he did at the end and didn't get much for it. dramiS gonna take that back, and he takes out jbacc at rail. Skip across the shotgun. The turn, double rail. Oh my god, the turnaround shot at first, and then the second one as well. Nicely done by dramiS. See, Bargle goes down to Wolf there. Picked up by Bargle. Killer now has it in his mitts. And he's in through the rail room, only 60 health. Nagy comes flying in, and he should go down here, and he does. The quad is still there, but it's immediately gone. Some armor for Killer, and he'll set up shop in his office. Gonna give some information to his teammates with that peeker, as well as a little bit of damage for himself. And there's Sen at the side door, 2 of them there. They're both peeking at the same time, and they both go down at the same time. 20% now for jbacc's team on that castle base. Oh god, Logbox. Logbox is a little bit different now, Nate. They added like a pit of death and moved some of the weapons around. So there's like, it's kind of fun.
Incoming protection.
Here's protection, and Killer's gonna secure that too as he steps out into mid, gets a couple kills, gets the protection. Now he's back towards the castle to defend the throne. Catches Wolf's backside. Oh my goodness! Wolf with 0 awareness there as he just gets absolutely zipped, put into the ground, came flying through the air, had no idea Killer was there. Just took it deep. Another one for Killer as he continues to carry this. Oh my goodness, the direct rocket right into the kneecaps. They should get a pull here. And they do. It's going to be dramiS. He turns around and puts Sunny down. To effectively work as a decent reset for Sunny given his situation. He gets a good spawn. Might work against him. And there's Bargle to make the cutoff. And there's Sunny with the new stack, and he is going to anarchy his way through as he slithers through that crack and into the castle base, up to 77%. Ooh, a nice little turn and fire there with the rocket as he does a 60+ rocket.
Defend A.
We're having our monthly developer conference on what we would do to change the game in the chat. Not uncommon. We like to have these chats. We're definitely all armchair developers. All of us. I mean, fuck, if I started going into what I'd want to change, I could do a whole nother 6-hour stream. Straight up. I just guessed that time and I looked at my stream, it was exactly 6 hours. It's crazy.
Soul spawned.
Wow, it's a hell of a guess.
Quad spawned.
Sunny gonna bring that back into A, and it's up to 92. Gonna hook back around and grab the heavy. Here's Najibator. Down he goes. Quad is up, and I believe it's Bargle who has it. It is Bargle who has it. We'll see what he's able to do with it. Takes out Sen, trying to come in through Tribal. Down goes 2 more of them as well. And that's going to be the obelisk going to dramiS' team there. We are 1-1 on this round.
Round 3. Fight. Incoming soul. Soul spawned. Soul taken. You have the soul.
Sen gonna rocket jump up, and they've done well at B in this matchup, and Sen is gonna get it into B. So that's where they'll be. No castle for them. Down goes Bargle. jbacc's gonna take out Sen. Gonna take out Wolf as well.
You have the soul.
Killer's gonna pick it up. Trying to get this back to castle. Heavy's up here, but it's not for long as dramiS swoops in and steals it. But Killer with some NASCAR evasive maneuvers is able to back his way into the base. Naji with the rail and then the turn and rail. Nicely done.
Incoming quad. You have the soul.
Naji gonna send this to dramiS. He throws it towards Tribolt. Just to the side of that little opening there. Just sitting there is team's posture. He's gonna throw that off now.
Soul spawned. Enemy has the quad. You have the soul.
And not a bad play there from dramiS. He knew they were setting up for quad. And rather than pick that up and try to take a conventional route, he threw it off. They didn't have a great reaction after picking up. He went under them. Oh, a nice shot there from Killer. And a second one as he turns and puts it into Sen's head. My goodness. This Killer guy. Misses a couple there, though. There's the kill shot there, and they're into A. So they're going to put up their first 10%. And we are at 10% to 10%. 1 round to 1 on Burial. This round will win the tournament for jbacc's team. It'll force map 4 if dramiS' team is able to leg it out. dramiS caught coming over that ridge from a distance as Killer read the play and took him down. Now we see Sen entering low. Bang, 2 rails into him. There's a 3-piece. But the 3 of them are able to converge and take him down. Key target to get rid of, to be certain. And Naji's going to take this towards Plat. Throws it in the middle. And Killer is collapsed on by 2 of them. It's going to be Sen who picks it up. And then he puts some decent damage into jbacc. And Killer with the cutoff finds dramiS before he's able to stick that back into B. 34% for Team jbacc. Only 10% for Team dramiS right now, and that's thrown back into point.
You have the soul. Offering protection. Soul spawned. Soul lost.
Sunny tries to make a NASCAR maneuver there off the rocket jump. That doesn't work. dramiS with the intercept. Grabs the bubbles, and he's going to go in low through lightning gun. Nobody here to contest him right now, but he sees Sunny on the back end. Sunny with the HMG, but dramiS is going to smoothly skid around that edge and gets it in. Throws some rockets, trying to get some free damage. Killer comes in, and that was big damage. Bargle trying to cap. jbacc in there as well. They should be able to pick this up, and they do. Bargle with a rocket towards that visor. Taking decent damage, though, even with that protection. Sen's all over him, and they do turn that around as Sen is going to run that straight back in, and an opportunity to set up here. 34% to 21. And you know dramiS' team would love to take this map. Uses that dire orb, takes out one. Killer's on, though. Killer with the Strog. Gonna pick that up. 97 health. He's gonna reset this for sure. And he drops off. And much like we saw Cleve do on the last map, throws his body as well as he needs the health. It's picked up in mid and tossed to the side. Here's Naji. He throws it towards B. dramiS with the reception, but Killer with a big shotgun. Now Sen with the pickup, trying to use that Ranger passive. And jbacc eventually gonna pick that up through the mayhem. Finds dramiS though. Oh my goodness! dramiS with the gauntlet! And then he throws it off. A little distraction technique there. It's picked up in mid, but dramiS still had a stack. Nicely done. It's dropped down by Tribolt, and Sen with the recovery. Rocket jump up. Sees that Mega. Maybe a third rocket jump? Nice movement by Sen as he triple jumps that in. It's like the Gordon Bombay triple deke in Mighty Ducks.
Defend B. Incoming quad.
39% for dramiS' team. Quad is coming up here. Nice shot there from Sen, and he takes out Bargle with the second one. Here comes Quad. Rocket jump up. Oh no! Sunny takes him down, and then Sunny takes out dramiS as well. They do end up picking up the Quad there. Killer with the pickup. And he is hesitant to move forward with that Quad, but his team now has the Quad. Perhaps an opportunity to move this forward back to A now. And some nice movement there. As Killer found out by Naji, needs some help, and dramiS is going to find him at that heavy. But dramiS goes down to jbacc's HMG. Here comes Bargle swinging crazy. jbacc picks it up on the back end of that Quad, takes some damage, but gets it home. Sen coming in the side door, jbacc squaring up with him. The dire orb gets off of those Tribolt shots, and Sen with some artful maneuvers to avoid that damage. But Sunny able to pick up that soul and stick it back in. Suicide there is going to get him a reset. Killer with that drone going crazy. Looks like he's doing an air show. dramiS taken out. Big target down. They still need to defend. Najibator with the pull, but only 10 health. He's probably going to go down here if he tries to run this. But Wolf is there. He tries to pick it up with Strog, but flubs the rocket jump. He's now stuck towards Tribolt. Again, it's one of those maneuvers that ends up working out in the end, though, as they're now close to the same damage status. Oh, the fly in from Bargle. They're going to get a re-pull here. dramiS thinks about attacking that. Instead, is trying to cut off using the speed with the trail and makes the cutoff. Oh my goodness. dramiS was that shotgun, read that Mega exit, and then came all the way through with trail and threw it back to base. And they're going to get a cap out of this. Very low health, however. And it's going to be protection coming up as well. Killer's on it. dramiS with a couple rails, but down he goes. See that death cam here. Gonna get the respawn in. They need to make the defense. It's gonna be a pull. Killer gets it with the protection. And met with big rockets from Sen. Actually almost went down, but was able to avoid disaster. dramiS finds him. Some nice play here out of Killer. And he does not get overzealous. Instead, he collects his thoughts, grabs some Mega, does some damage, gets some kills, organizes support, and now throws it towards Heavy, and it's going to be up to Sunny to get it in, but the HMG from dramiS stops him cold in his tracks. They're trying to recover the drop soul under Heavy. We'll see who picks it up here, and it's going to be Wolf, but he takes a shotty to the body. Bargle takes him out, and Killer should be able to get this in. 69%. Killer trying to get it in, and does just by the skin of his teeth. Here's dramiS flying in, doesn't want to let this go, and he's on for the repull. 3 of them there, and dramiS! Oh no! Wolf ends up with it at the end of it. And he does a nice little routine on jbacc there. Playing some Kovacs with him. Drop that shotgun. Killer gonna turn that back around towards Rail, but he's taking heavy damage from all kinds of machine guns. Gets 1 kill on Sen, but drops it on Rail. jbacc with the pickup, using the piercing sight. Able to take out another and throw it over to his team, and Bargle's there to collect it. Missed that armor shard. But a nice rocket there. Bag! 3-piece on Sen. Artfully done. And they're about to even up the score. This is the final press. It's their chance to bring home the ship right here, right now. dramiS wants to have something to say about it, but he's going to go down. Quad coming up momentarily. Bargle going to swing up, but Wolf takes him out. Wolf nowhere near that quad. But his team does get it. Dropped in middle, and their team gets it. It's traded out, but Naji goes down, and now Bargle has the quad. Looks like he's gonna get the heavy as well. This is huge. 85% with a chance to hold. dramiS comes flying in, down he goes. This is the tournament on the line. 90%. There you go. Naji with another kill. Takes out Sen on platform 2. They're battling over that side door there. Here's the call out. Doesn't need to go over there. He's just playing this platform. Throwing them this way. dramiS goes down. It's 98. It's 99. This could be 100, and there it is. Tournament win goes. We're playing Nickelback, baby. We're playing Nickelback. 100%. That's the tournament. Over and out. Thanks to everybody who joined. jbacc's going to get his Nickelback play song for sure. You hate to see it, but you also don't. Beauty. Absolute beauty. And here we go. This one's going out to jbacc.